Live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live on, goodness me, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com. We have many wonderful treasures, of course, to celebrate here with you tonight. I'm quite excited as well. I'm excited and terrified all at the same time because Paul the Cat Father set me up with a bit of a challenge. So if you've been with us for a couple of years now here at Gemcollector, you'll know that our lovely collector, Paul the Cat Father, legend that he is, superhero to many, he really does go all out when it comes to Christmas, and he spoils me rotten, which obviously makes me feel very, very, very special. So thank you as always to our Paul for the love. But this year he's decided, he's like, I'm going to do something different. And he's turned it into a challenge. Now, this might not be a challenge for many, but it is for me. Now, if you know me well enough, you'll know that I am all over the place, naturally. I have one of many different variations of ADHD, which means that my mind is constantly a million miles an hour. What actually comes out of my mouth is only about 5% of what's going on in my head at any one time, which is why I stutter a lot. And it's all just very kind of chaotic. And so Paul the Cat Father is basically playing on that, because he knows that this is going to be a challenge. He has sent me this massive box. He's so generous. Massive box of beautifully wrapped gifts with foxes all over it. And then he's put this little letter in saying, Emily's Foxy Christmas Mission. Mission impossible, yeah. He says, Emily, we've done countdowns, we've done lucky dips over the years, but this year, a different challenge. Unlike other years, your challenge this year, if you choose to accept it, inside this box are a small number of parcels. But you must, on the day of opening this box, open then every single present within the space of your 5-hour show that day. You may choose to open as many or as few as you wish each hour, but all must be opened within that day. Love and best wishes from Paul. Now, firstly, again, generosity through the roof. Absolutely love him. Hilarious, great sense of humour as well. He's always teasing me, and quite rightly so. But the mission impossible is the fact that I am the easiest person in the world to be distracted. There's a million things going on. So it is a bit of a mission, but I am accepting it. And we did say, because I opened this on, was it Friday, Paul? Friday or Saturday that I opened this? I did say I will accept it. I will always accept a challenge, and I will do my best. So I have the box here. I've even got extra prepared. I've got the bin ready as well, which, by the way, this is all a recycling bin. We have various different bins here in the studio, obviously eco-friendly and all that jazz. This is a recycling bin, so this is just for cardboard and paper, as you can see here, all recyclable things. Because inside, amongst the gifts, there are these, which Paul has let me know are recyclable, eco-friendly. What do you call them? Popcorn? Recyclable thingy-majiggies for protection as well. So I've got the bin ready by my side as I dip in and as I start this mission. Oh my goodness. Paul's here himself. He says, good evening, Emily. Have you come in early today so you can complete your mission? I'm going to try my best. Andrew in Greater Manchester, hello to you. So lovely to have you with us. Andrew sent in a request straight away. Thank you to you, sir. This is an outstanding hour. If you've had a rummage, you'll know immediately. The hour is called Legacy Sapphires, okay? So sapphires, always one of the top... Oh dear, why is my computer not working? There we go. Always one of course, the most famous, most popular gemstones in the world. And this hour is a celebration of literally the finest pieces, the rarest pieces. And I have to tell you, I have to let you know, also quite exciting, is the fact that some of these stones are yellow ticketed as well. So if you want a beautiful gemstone, I've got that. If you want a gorgeous gemstone of rarity, peace of mind, it's the real deal, certification all included, I've got that too. But if you want yourself a bargain on top of a bargain on top of a bargain with a Christmas cracker included, I've got that as well. So as always, get those requests in for me. We're going to go straight over to our lovely Andrew's piece first, number 13. Then I'm going to do my first. I don't know how many are in here. I probably should have, in preparation, I should have taken it all out, counted, and then tried to dissect it across the... I didn't think that through, did I? Right, but number 13 is first. This is our lovely Andrew, hello. Now, you probably noticed majority of these are also completely natural. Sapphires can be diffused, they can be filled, they can, goodness me, they can have all sorts of treatments given to them. And yet, if you are lucky enough to find one of the finest sapphires in the world, it will have just been heat treated. So that is the expectations of premium grade material. No diffusion, no dye, no filling, just a little bit of heat, and you are at the top level of your beautiful sapphire quality. Now, how exciting is it that these haven't even been heated? They are totally as they came out of of the earth. And this, our first piece, is a one of a kind, selected by our lovely gentleman Andrew, and what a choice to kick us off with tonight, my lovely. A 1.1 carat, beautiful. I mean, this, what kind of colour would you say this is? You've got a very unique quality of pink, which has the cherry blossom sophistication, that warmth, richness of the cotton candy in there as well, and outstanding clarity, very obvious because of the way that she's easily sparkling here as well. And because this is natural, now, this wouldn't be the case for all natural sapphires, but if you have a natural sapphire that has then a body colour in the range of the pinks, the purples, even into like the reds and the peaches, naturally they're that colour from the element, oh, excuse me, that's the bin, from the element of chromium. Let me move that bin. That's not a good place to be. There we go. So the element of chromium, as we know, if there's enough of it present in a certain gemstone, like Burmese rubies, for example, they can actually also fluoresce. They can glow in an ultraviolet light, like a strong sunlight. So what I'm going to do with any of these stones, if they're pinks and purples, I'm going to absolutely test that, because that's going to give you another real good show of the quality of these pieces. Sourced by Mr. Toby Cavill, this piece... she doesn't disappoint. This is our one-of-a-kind at number 13, 1.1 carat, 6.6 millimetres in your height, and this is what happens when you wonderfully expose it to an ultraviolet light. So this could be sunshine, of course. The stronger the sun, the stronger the glow. This could be simply your lovely Gemcollector torch. Anything at all that can provide some sort of ultraviolet light source, this stone will show you exactly why it's one of the finest sapphires in the world. This natural beauty. Oh, she's already down to 1490. I'm going to show you what we would normally do. Okay, so in the real world, £1.5 grand. Here at Gemcollector, you'd be looking, I mean, realistically, be quite savvy. Let's go down. Hang on, I can see through the history of this. Bear with, scroll down here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's roughly what I was expecting, 299. Marvellous. So 299. I don't think anyone would grumble at that. I mean, let's be honest here. Let's face it. For a £1,500 anything, it doesn't matter whether you're talking about gemstones and jewellery, if you're looking at a designer handbag, it doesn't matter whether you're looking at a piece of technology. If something is supposed to be this price and then someone offers you that, but for $299 instead, of course we're all going to be excited and buzzing to get yourself that level of saving. But here with us on Gemcollector today, these legacy sapphires are also in the sale. And so, with that being said, I'm going to show you how much lower I can go. From 299, it's now just 199 for you today. Lowest price ever for this gemstone. One chance, certified as the real deal from Madagascar itself. The actual Madagascan deposit is known famously for bringing some of the best pink sapphires out of the earth. Of course, every location usually has something or other that it's quite well known for in terms of qualities. For example, Kashmir sapphire, you can get various different colours from that location, but blue is where it's what it's most famous for. The Argyle diamond mine, that became famous because of the pink diamond specifically. So in the world of sapphires, it's pink sapphires, legendary in their right, coming from Madagascar, and that's exactly what this is. This is number 13. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, thank you as always for your messages. Andrew in Greater Manchester requested this piece first up, so it's a pleasure to bring it on for you, sir. Lorianne in Texas also joining us here today. Number 19 coming on in for you very shortly. We have, oh, hang on, 1 second. Oh, yes, Lorianne, bear with. Let me write that down and remind myself. Hi, gorgeous. I'm so sorry I haven't caught up on my messages. Okay, as soon as I get a chance, I will catch up on them. I'm so sorry. The collector knows exactly I'm talking to them. I have many emails and many different messenger accounts that I have to catch up on, various different accounts, from the cakes to the gems to the personal and to the presenter. So I'm so sorry I haven't caught up on that. As soon as I get chance, I will, and then I can respond directly to you. Thank you, my lovely. Sending you lots of love as always. Number 13 on the screen. I'm going to leave that on the screen just whilst I make this little note for Lorianne. to Jim. And that's on Messenger as well. And then do that check there. Thank you. Right, I've made a note of that. This is lists of lists. You wouldn't believe I wouldn't get through life without my lists. I seriously wouldn't. Now I'm just going to open this first thing here. Oh, there's a peanut. It's called peanuts, apparently. Peanuts. It's a good job I'm not allergic to nuts, isn't it? Oh, hang on. There's something pink. There's something pink and fluffy. I like fluffy things. This is actually, I wish you could stroke me right now, guys, because this is quite fluffy. Oh, no. No. I don't know what it is, but it's fluffy and it's got a fox on it. I should have brought my scissors out for this as well, shouldn't I? 1 second, let me go grab the scissors. Gee whiz. I thought I was being prepared with my bin, with my recycling bin. Didn't think about scissors and the copious amounts of sellotape that we have to get through here this evening. And this is so cute. What is it? I don't know how you keep finding foxy things. I had a friend come around yesterday and she was admiring various foxy things in my house. And I was like, you realise that I have not bought any of these things. They've all been lovely gifts. I love it. Oh my guys, look at this. Look at this. How cute is this? And I think it's a book. I'm sure. I've never seen anything like it. A fluffy book for me notes. Like I just said, literally, I wouldn't survive without my lists. So this is my new list book. And then, even when I fill it up, I'm taking the cover off and I'm putting it on my new list book as well. Sorted. What a lovely find there for our lovely Paul. Thank you so much. That is parcel one of, goodness me, I don't even know how many. I think there's about 8 or 9 in there. He said, yeah, to help you with your lists. He knows my survival of life. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, Lorianne, coming in with your choice next, number 19. Not a problem. This goes straight over to another gorgeous piece of sapphire, of course. This is a Salon White. Now, legacy material. I mentioned origin. It can be legacy in its quality, in its size, in its colour, in its natural factors. What Lorianne has found for us here is the origin of Ceylon. Now, the 2 highest valued locations are Kashmir and Ceylon, as we know. Ceylon sapphire. Oh my goodness, I mean, you get the Ceylonese, which is world famous. You've got royalty literally wearing this. So if you look at, for example, the Princess Diana engagement ring, which is now, of course, Catherine, the Princess of Wales engagement ring, most globally famous sapphire ring in the world, this is a Ceylon sapphire, and this is your chance to own a Ceylon sapphire. Legacy in so many ways, right? Coming in, with her white, bright, sparkling beauty, 5.5 millimetres tall, 4 millimetres wide. They go all the way up and over half a carat as a solitaire for this lovely gemstone, and it's found at number 19 as requested by Lorianne in Texas. Now, Lorianne's already gone and got 2 for herself. Well done to you. I mean, the size of this, the sparkle of this, the beauty and the brightness of this pure sapphire could very much be an essence of starting off creativity in many ways, couldn't it? I'm here to collect the stones and to enjoy the stones, and I know many of you are. But some of you guys also then think, do you know what? I would like to set it into a pair of earrings. I would like to also have another idea as to how to enjoy these. So whatever your ideas and creativity might be thinking right now, there are 6 of these left in stock. There's a lot of these gemstones that are only 1 in the world. Some of them might be 2 or 3. This one has the real benefit of a few in quantity. So if you have those ideas, they could well become reality. This is going down. Oh, Lorianne, this is so good. This is going down. Previously on with us at, where was it? £29.99. Today, I'm gonna do this for you, my lovely. $14.99 on your screen. That is $16.24 for our Texas friend. Anyone, of course, joining us here tonight, you might be in the USA, you might be in the United Kingdom. We've got collectors that tune in from Australia. We've got collectors that tune in from the Netherlands, from France. Everyone's so welcome. I wish I could speak all of the different languages, or at least speak in those accents, but unfortunately I can't. But I massively appreciate having people from all walks of life joining us in this wonderful Gem Collector community. So warm welcome to you. This piece being number 19, selling out quite quickly. We've already now got only 3 left in stock. So another 3 just went out of the door straight away. 3 chances remaining here at number 19. Thanks to Lorianne. Well done to you. Now, we have got, as we rock and roll our way through the, oh goodness me, so many treasures in this hour. The next piece coming in is in fact number 7. Now, don't forget, these legacy sapphires, these natural Madagascan pieces specifically, are in the sale. So this isn't just the chance for the wow factor of the sapphire, it has the added benefit of a massive sale on them as well for Christmas. This, one of the best for a natural stone. You would firstly immediately be impressed as a gem collector, as a gemologist, as a connoisseur, as an investor, a jewellery lover. Anyone that saw a sapphire that was just this colour would immediately be impressed, because we know that this is one of the rarest colours in the world for sapphires and for other gemstones alike. What we've got for you here is then that stone, and with all of that impressive immediate reaction that anyone would have, it would still be of the understanding, okay, I'm impressed straight away. It obviously must be heated, it obviously must have had some sort of treatment, but nothing, which rockets it so much, especially when this piece is very intense indeed. This one is one of our biggest at 1.61 carats in total, 8.5 millimeters tall, and goodness me, have you seen the width of this? I love how you've not only got a grandeur of carat weight, but of course, serious actual scale-wise, measurement-wise, you've got a width of 7.2 millimeters. Now, considering the width would usually be the narrowest part, most gemstones average 4 mil. Even the width is 7.2. The height is 8.5. And you've got this glorious, glamorous, warm intensity of a magenta, haven't you? A colour that is world class. This piece is one of the rarest sapphires ever found, coming in £2,180 any day of the week. Previously here with us on Gem Collector, very proudly, we took it down to $399 for you. Always exciting. We can enjoy that, but you know what I'm going to say, right? What I'm going to say. It's now in the sale. And so, to get this piece home, a piece that once again, if I get my UV torch on, naturally, because it has not had any heat treatment or diffusion, naturally, sapphires of this kind of colour have the ability to fluoresce. That is a test of a quality natural sapphire. If ever you come across one, and I must be completely clear here, this is only for the stones of the pink and purple and red variation. It doesn't happen for, you know, other colours of blues and greens, etc., because it's about the specific element that gives it this colour. But if it is of this colour palette, and then it's, say, for example, you're at a gemstone fair and someone's saying to you, yeah, it's natural, it's natural, it's natural, you can test it for yourself. If it does this, then yes, it is natural. If it doesn't do this, then not so much. And I always would say be wary if you're going to gemstone fairs and shows like that, because in the industry, most sellers actually deem heat treatment as natural, which I understand. It's, you know, it's something that's basically just doing a little bit more of what Mother Nature started. So these stones are formed in the earth under heat and under pressure. So adding a bit more heat technically is just adding what it already needed and already was exposed to. But we here at Gem Collector and Gemporia will still fully disclose anything. Even the most subtle bit of extra heat treatment we'll tell you about. So if this has had nothing whatsoever, the test is that beautiful fluorescence that you can see on this gemstone. This is here tonight at number 7, and the new sale price that I promised to you on all of these stones is now coming in. The brand new low, the brand new sale price for these gemstones. Every single one of them is available to you here. This particular piece is a one of a kind, I got to stress. You'll never find two of these. Number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12, all the way 13, 14 and 15. All of those are one of a kinds, okay? So just to go over that, number 4 to number 15, are all one in the world only. Very important for you to be aware, because it means that the one you get to see on the show is precisely the one that you're choosing to invest yourself in. If you do need more in quantity of something, number 16 onwards, they're the kind of stones that I might have maybe 2 or 3 of. But either way, ask away. You can send in your messages directly to me here on Gemcollector, live in the studio. Hello, Kira. Great to have you with us today, gorgeous. Mrs. Kira, I should say, recently married to the gorgeous Holly. Just tuned in, and wow, what a colour, says Kira. Tell me about it. I mean, it's stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning colour in any light source, but that extra fluorescence in sunlight is just, it's like magic, isn't it? It's literally like a magic trick. This one is number 7, just to confirm on your screen. Number 7, I'm going to then, because I've accepted this challenge, I've got to go through with it. Mr. Paul the Godfather, let me just move some peanuts. Bear with me. I feel like I should have worn like a racing bandana or something on my head. Peanuts are being moved, okay. And then, sorry, a bit excited. He sent me the challenge. I have to open everything in this box in the next 5 hours. I see foxes. Oh, what is that? Is this something creative? I've nearly finished my origami fox. I'm so excited. Bye, see you later. It is something creative. Make your own felt fox decoration. I love things like this. They keep me occupied, as I mentioned, is definitely necessary. Oh, hang on, there's 2 different ones. I thought it was the same thing. So wait, just I'll show you. You could have wrapped these as 2 separate things, Mr. Paul. So we have the Pom Pom Fox kit, and then we also have the other little felty fox. Aren't they lovely? I don't know where he finds these things, honestly. I have no idea where he finds these things. But he is very good at finding these. He's found more foxes than I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, sir. Do you know what else I should have thought of, Paul? I need another box to put the opened. Have I got one over here? Oh. Okay, so this is my opened section. Yes, this is my open. I'm organising myself now. That's the open section there. That's the unopened section. That's the bin section. I've got it all going. It's a full production line. Now, Lorianne says, would you say that any natural pink, red and purple gemstones of any family with chromium will show fluorescence? No. So I know it can be very blooming complicated and complex. So it's very much a case of the stone in question. So corundum, as we know, both sapphires and rubies are the corundum family. They, with the element of chromium, will fluoresce like we've just seen in those pinks and those reds. If for a perfect example would be alexandrite, it's a variation of chrysoberyl. It looks green and then it fluoresces and it colour changes and turns into that lovely red and pink, again from the chromium inside it. But then at the same time, you can have something like an emerald. Emeralds, most of them anyway, are filled with the element of chromium. They glow by all means, but they don't fluoresce in any way, shape or form in the same way. So it very much depends, and it's affected in the way that it basically reacts in light, dependent on the actual recipe that it's within. So it will react totally differently in each different version of gemstone, basically. Now, number 7 is on the screen as we speak. We do have so much to see. Number 5 coming in next, though, very unique cutting. You'll notice that each one of these has been given a beautiful cut. All of these have been sourced directly through Mr. Toby Cavill himself as our sapphire expert, and they've all been cut. Not in-house here at Gemporia, so we have our own amazing lapidress in Jaipur. That would normally be the case, but with stones like this, especially with legacy sapphires, Toby always sends them to the Sapphire Corundum expert lapidress over in Thailand. So these have been given bespoke cuts from some of the best facetors in the world. This piece is number 5, and I mean, even just the shape of this alone is fantastic, isn't it? 1.63 carats, totally and utterly natural once again, in that fantastic natural variation of the warm pink palette. This one's got a real different, unique, and I mean the previous had magenta, the previous had heat, but how different is it? Even though it's from the same family, this one's got secondary hues of big pops of peach in there as well. And then suddenly it almost turns purple, doesn't it? This piece, what in the world? You know I'm doing sale now. I've already given it away across each piece so far. This is no different. Previously on with us, all the way down to £429. And that from 2,200. Fabulous, but not the deal today. For you to get this piece home, 279 is all it takes. Yeah, baby. 279, all in, 93 on spit. Linda in Warwickshire, hello, congratulations on your treasure, Linda. Huge warm welcome to anyone joining us here tonight. As always, this is a store request channel, so you can request away. If there's a particular stone or stones in this hour you want to see, let me know. If there's stones on the website you'd like to see, I can also bring them in for you. So if you're watching on best way, really. I know many of you guys watching on different platforms. We've got YouTube Live, we have Facebook Live, we have, of course, Gemporia's website and app, and then we, of course, have gemcollector.com. If you are able to get yourself onto gemcollector.com, that's firstly our mothership website, if you like. You click watch live and you can carry on everything from there. But also, as you can imagine, we have loads of other beautiful stones that are in this vault. So if you're rummaging through, maybe you're just searching a specific keyword for something you're looking for. Anything you like the look of on the website, you'll see the stone, the stock image, the button that says buy now. Forget that for a minute. Underneath it, there's a button that says request demo. Click request demo on any stone on our website, and I'll be able to then physically see what it is. It will come up on my computer as an automatic load, and it will say, Susan in Manchester, for example, has sent a demo of this gemstone from the website, and then it will give me the stone, the location, everything, and I'll literally be able to fetch it for you and load it into the show. So don't be limited simply by the stones I've put together for you. You have many more thousands to choose from as well. This piece, number 5 on your screen, I say good luck, good luck, good luck indeed. We're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have number 4 coming up next. Oh, sorry, my lovely. I haven't turned my lights back down, but even with the lights still on full pelt here in the studio, you can see the fluorescence quite clearly, can't you, from these treasures. So this one is number 5, and then Swapsy for number, ooh, this is big. Gee whiz. 1.95 carats. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please, Santa. Please, Santa. Remember earlier I mentioned about the average measurements. 4 millimetres would be the average kind of size. This in the narrowest part, which is the width, is 6.9. And then the height is 9.1, over double the average size in that physical scale of measurement. One in the world, of course, natural, defying all odds. Out of every single sapphire that's ever been pulled out of the earth and discovered, 95% of them have been treated in some way, shape or form. And even that remaining 5% that haven't been treated are not then anywhere near of a gemstone quality. So by the time you narrow it down to this stone, this size, this colour, natural with this saturation, this clarity, this carat weight, oh my goodness me, you're looking at less than 1% of the world's entirety. This is your true legacy, isn't it? And coming in, one chance only, I will get my UV light on this as well so we can see what she does and show off that natural beauty that I mentioned. But first, let's just see her in the normal light. Let's just watch her dance, shall we? You have got everything going for this stone. As beautiful sapphires always, of course, also play achroic, aren't they? So without any changes of light, just by seeing the gemstone move, you'll start to see subtle changes in colour. From one angle, it might look a hot pink. Another angle, it might suddenly look a little bit more purple, a little bit more red, for example. This piece here tonight is yours only, if you're quick enough. Fluorescence, one sec, here she comes. Bam! The ultimate test of, is this natural or has it been treated? Natural, in the pink and purple variety, does this. very impressive indeed, isn't it? And yours previously, actually, here on Gemcollector, this one came all the way down to £499. As I've been shouting about quite clearly already, I know I'm like a broken record. It's a sale! Guys, it's a sale. And so, to own this piece, for the first time ever, Can I do that? I'm going to do this. Glorious in every way. Number 4, one in the world, certified for free, Madagascar natural hot sapphire, with the ability to fluoresce to show you no treatment has been given to this. You've simply had a world-class lapidus cut it into the beautiful fancy cut you can see, and then Mother Nature does the rest. This is number 4. Good luck indeed. It's going very quickly. Hello, Peter, my lovely diamond geezer in Norfolk. How are you today, sir? Lovely to see you. He says, hello, Emily. I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling better every day, every day, a little bit here and there. Thank you so much, my darling. And he says, wow, beautiful sapphires. They certainly are, aren't they? They certainly are. My lovely Peter and so many other collectors joining us today. Lovely to have you with us. As always, I'm here purely to assist you. So anything you need, please do let me know. Sending in those messages is quite easy to me here live in the studio. I'm on a mission as well. Paul the Cat Father set me a challenge of opening everything in this box in the next 5 hours. So I'm getting ahead. I've opened 2 fabulous parcels. I've got a Foxy list book and I've got some make your own lovely Foxy decorations. And then, what is this? I have no idea. There's foxes on it. Where have you... Oh my days. Where have you found that? Can I rub it on everything? That smells... I wish you could smell this, guys. Organic lavender and I don't know how to say that word. Bergamot? Sleep balm. Look. And obviously, somehow he's managed to find it with foxes on it. It smells so good. I probably shouldn't sniff it too much, I'll fall asleep. That's gorgeous. Can I rub it on everything, Paul? Or is there one particular thing I'm supposed to rub it on? Or can I just rub it on everything? That's so nice. Oh, it does, honestly, it smells relaxing. I'd never have thought, before actually opening that, I'd never have thought that I could... that would even make sense. If someone said, that smells relaxing, I'd be like, huh? How does something smell relaxing? But actually, definitely does. Thank you, Paul. I'm doing very well today, aren't I? I'm doing very well indeed. Right, we are here tonight with the outstanding beauty on your screen, as you can see. This one has officially gone. I was waiting for a name, actually, to appear on this piece because my computer was waiting to catch up, but it's officially there. I can see. I have to congratulate Melanie in the Scottish Borders. Melanie, you superstar. What a treat for Christmas as well. Goodness me. Congratulations to you. This is number 4 on Gone and now officially sold out. As we keep wonderfully celebrating through these stones for you. And number 19, of course, on and Gone, they've nearly sold out. 4 sold out, 7 sold out. Number 20, actually, very similar to the wonderful Lorianne's request earlier on at 19. Number 20 is going back to that salon legacy. So we're talking origin of the stars, origin of royalty, quite literally worn as our future Queen's engagement ring. This is that white treasure. Lorianne's piece was stunning, wasn't it? In the oval at number 19. This is now the pear-shaped stone. So it comes in at 5.5 millimetres in height. 36 points is actually the average, so it still very much goes over the 40-point threshold. 5.5 mil by 3.75. Wouldn't you agree? That is a cracker of a solid solitaire size. I mentioned earlier on, average size is 4 mil. This is 5.5. This piece, how many have I got? Oh, now this is good. I've got 10 of these. Imagine what you could do if you need more than one. I know the other stones are literally one in the world only, so apologies about those limits. But if you're thinking, do you know what? I want a white, bright, sparkling stone, like most people do. Of course, they think of diamonds immediately, don't they? But sapphires are in the same status of being precious as a diamond. They sit up there in the top 4 most legendary, precious, and people physically investing in them of all time across the board, alongside diamonds, emeralds and rubies. They never go down in value. They have that really incredible durability to them, which is why, again, people use them for engagement rings. And this is the bright white purity, which is so much rarer, so much rarer from the Legacy Salon location. So here today, if you're thinking, do you know what? I'll have 2 of them for a droplet pair of earrings. I'll have one for going into my loose collection on display, one for an idea that I might have in the future, maybe one for a birthday present, Christmas. Oh, goodness me, the possibilities are endless. The fact of the matter is, this is one of the only pieces with quantity, and I'm going to do this for your certified treasure. Oh yeah, £12.99 for a genuine Salon Sri Lankan white sapphire. SI graded. It just gets better and better, doesn't it? SI graded in her clarity to boot. So you have got the same clarity grade you would expect from a Larique diamond, but on a sapphire, which I know I've just mentioned. Sapphires are far rarer than diamonds anyway, but you've got to also remember that they're type 2. Diamonds are type 1. Diamonds are normal to have good clarity. This stone is not. This stone is expected to have visible inclusions, and yet that SI clarity shines, doesn't it? This is number 20. Thank you, my lovely. Now, Paul says you can rub it on, supposed to be your temples, under the eyes, and under the nose. Okay, hang on. Temples, eyes, nose. I'm going to do it tonight. I'm not even joking. If I come in tomorrow and I've got it's secretly an overnight dye. I did that once with some overnight. I didn't realise they were like baby wipes, but apparently they tan you. Who knew? They came out white. They rubbed on your skin as a normal baby wipe. No one would ever possibly know that anything else was dubious about the situation. Wipe. Oh, so refreshing. Next day, woke up orange. Do you reckon that Paul slipped something into this balm? He's like, yeah, rub it all over your face, Emily. Rub it all over your face. I'll come in tomorrow blue. I will. I'll go into Verity, hello, my gorgeous lady. Great to have you with us. She says, evening, Emily and collectors. I hope you're all well and getting ready for next week. We have both had the lurgy. Oh, when I say I feel for you, and I totally can understand with sympathy, I really, really can. I think we've all had it here at Gempoy. It's been horrible. I hope you're feeling a bit better now, my lovely. How are you both doing? It's just not nice, is it? We have both had the lurgy, but improving. That's good news. And Cornwall bound tomorrow. Are you spending Christmas in Cornwall? How exciting. How lovely. She says, Emily, are you with us on Monday and Tuesday next week? No, so Tuesday, if I'm right in thinking, let me just check the calendar here a second. Christmas Day is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, so Jim's with you all weekend, and then my normal days would be Monday, Tuesday, but Tuesday's Christmas Eve, and we're off air Christmas Eve. So we're off air Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and then we come back on air for Boxing Day. So that means I'm going to be here today, tomorrow, and then Monday, but then Tuesday we're off air. So I'm only literally going to be here for the Monday, and then I'll disappear again, unfortunately. So yeah, just Monday next week, my lovely. Right, number 20 on the screen. Hello, Janine, how are you? She says, bottom of feet, also a good place for balm. Is it? You guys teach me so much. I'd have never known. Honestly, you teach me so much. It's ridiculous. Now, just taking a little pause from our gorgeous sapphire at number 20 for a second, I have to bring on at number 1. I don't know if you've seen one of these before. This is literally, in the world of amethyst, I mention origins all the time. Imagine always talking about Burmese rubies and never seeing one, and then suddenly I bring you a Burmese ruby. Always talking about pink Argyle diamonds, and I bring you a pink Argyle diamond, a cashmere blue sapphire, for example. In the world of amethyst, Zambian amethyst is the one. Zambian amethyst is the longest reigning, most famous, highly valued and desirable amethyst in the world. It always, always has been, because out of the only few locations that you can find amethyst, Brazil is a perfect example of a big primary source, the Zambian deposit has consistently and most often brought to us this perfect, rich, royal purple, right? You can get so many versions. We've seen the gorgeous lavenders, the pinks, all the scale of tone from light to dark. Obviously, they're expected to be visibly included, so different variations of inclusions. But the Zambian comes out on top again and again and again. Moroccan, I can absolutely say that Moroccan is one of the highest valued as well, and it is, but Moroccan was only discovered a couple of years ago. This has been the longest reigning. It's been discovered many, many years before, and it's still to this day the bang-on sweet spot of what we want for amethyst to look like. This is number one. There she is. This is pure luxury, isn't it? Genuine Zambian amethyst, most commonly, for whether it's Brazil, whether it's Morocco, whether it's Zambia, anywhere in the world amethyst comes from. Just like with our sapphires, they're always expected to be heat treated. That's just a standard procedure when it comes to amethyst. And the reason for that is because actually to get purple for this type of material, it's very difficult, right? Mother Nature, you know how she always produces everything under heat and pressure? Well, if you apply the normal heat and pressure to this material with iron inside it that gives it the purple, if you apply the same heat and pressure to this stone, this recipe, it actually makes citrine. The stone turns yellow, which is lovely if you want a citrine, but if you want an amethyst, it's exactly the same recipe, but the earth has to be very rarely in a different level of intensity of heat. So it needs to have the pressure and the heat, but not as much as most stones. Otherwise, it would produce a citrine. It needs to be lower. It needs to be perfectly kept lower and then retain a steady, low and long bake, if you like, in the earth to actually produce a slow oxidation of slow oxidation of iron, should I say, which then produces the purple. But then the risk of it, as you can imagine, is if it's too low, we need it to be lower so that it turns purple, but if it's too low, it just won't form. It physically cannot crystallize without enough heat and pressure. So most of the time, amethyst, they'll come out of the earth. They might be ever so slightly giving you a bit of maybe a yellow patch with them. Maybe they're a little bit too delicate, a little bit too pale. Then treatment will obviously intensify that and give us what we want. For having this colour and then absolutely being natural, that is what is once again very rare and impressive. This piece, it's a star buy. I know, I'm so excited about what I can do here because this is ridiculous. It starts at over £400. Oh, we're down to £395 already, actually. Okay, so if I was going to be really cheeky, I'd be expecting to do something like this. This is an 87% reduction. So if you're a regular here at Gemcollector, you'll know that's a brilliant reduction, 87% off. But what I'm actually going to do for you today is this, okay? And this is why I start to whisper, because it is super, super naughty to find a stone of this caliber, this size, this intensity, natural, certified for free. It's even on a two-way split pay. That says it all, doesn't it? And yours for under 30 quid. $14.99 to get this piece home on a two-way split. Fill your boots. There's only a couple of these left already here at number one tonight. Thanks, guys. Huge, warm, Mr. Welcome if you're just tuning in today. We've got many crackers for you, as you can imagine. It is my last day before Christmas is Monday. So I'm literally here today, tomorrow, and then Monday, and then it's officially Christmas. So I'm really in the Christmas spirit, and obviously I'm wanting to bring you the best Christmas deals that I possibly can over the next few days as well. Here at number one, all the way down. Good luck indeed to you. Number two is coming on in. This is the oval shape piece. Oh, wow. There's a serious height to this, 15.75 millimeters in height. Straight in. Bam! She goes with her beauty. So 7.2 minimum, 7.7 is the average. They go up to about 8.2 carats. And this, also once again, that Zambian beautiful legacy, delivering everything we want, coming right the way down. Can I do that? I always feel so naughty doing this. Also, to under 30 quid, well done. Hi, Gabrielle. How you doing, my darling? Not a problem. Coming up very shortly. Number 3 shall be next, in fact. And then I think, did we do number 19? We did. There's only, Gabrielle, there's only 2 of those left, just to warn you. 2 of those left only. So from number 2, we're going to go straight over to number 3. This beauty has got the checkerboard facet as well, Gabrielle. So you get the brilliance from the amazing faceting on the back of the stone, but then you also get extra luster, extra sparkle on the front of the gemstone from the faceting. This one, nice little treat, £12.99. £12.99 all in for the Zambian legacy, to say the least. Very good luck indeed. As always, keep those requests coming on in. We've only got about 8 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So in the next 8 minutes, if this one's number 3, we have number 19. I'll get ready for you with just 2 left in stock. They've been flying out the door today. I think I started with 10 of them. Yeah, I started with 10 of them. So we're down to the last 2. £14.99 for your Salon White Sapphire. The legacy lies in that origin and, of course, being the purest sapphire in the world on this wonderful piece. This one is number 19. Number 16 is then going to come in. Hi, Yvette. How are you today? Great to have you with us. White quartz, not a problem. I've seen your demo request. But first, I'm going to bring in number 16 for you, which is the Papadacha Sapphire, the status of rarest in the world. Rarest sapphire on planet Earth. It's a bit ridiculous that we've bundled a few of them together for you, isn't it? I mean, bringing you a Papadacha would always be a bucket list dream come true, but bringing you a whole parcel is another level. This is number 16. This is all entirely totaling a minimum weight of 2 full carats. But as always, when we do things like this, that's the guaranteed minimum weight. You could actually receive a little bit more. And you've got the hot Papadacha as well, haven't you? These aren't the delicate, like with any gemstone, you can have lots of different versions of scale of tone. So say, for example, we have an amethyst, like I mentioned. It could be a lavender, still purple, all the way through from the lightest to the darkest. Same with your Papadacha. It could be delicate or it could be very intense. And this is some of the hottest in the world. This entire parcel, this entire box, from the peaches and the pinks, they will be coming at you today, my lovely, right the way down, as you can imagine, to somewhere significantly savvy, I can tell you that. I'm going to do one crash only, actually, because we've only got a few minutes left. So very quickly, she goes to 149, which is just 49 on a 3-way split. To get them all home, see them for yourself. Of course, they come with a free certificate of authenticity, and you've still got a money-back guarantee. So please don't forget, no matter what it is that you're securing here with us at Gemcollector, you've got the peace of mind of getting it through us. We are the world's largest gem store. We are accredited gemstone professionals. We are, of course, registered with the British Jewellery Association, and all of our gemstones come with a certification to state that they are genuine, real gemstones. This is then, as with anything, when you get it home, if you don't love it, you can still send it on back, so you've got that peace of mind as well. This is number 16 on your screen. Thank you, Yvette. Number 21 for our lovely Dominic. How are you today, sir? Number 21, another white, bright sparkler, isn't it? Here we go. I've got it. White, bright, whoa, and beautifully elongated. I mean, it's not very often you see a sapphire with this kind of cut. It's a very unforgiving cut, actually, isn't it? So it's understandable as to why it can't often be done, but damn, this is a good stone. This piece, I've only got 4 of this particular one left. Yeah, 4 chances. And now, Dominic, £5.99 for a real sapphire, the same origin of sapphire that the future queen is wearing on her finger. The most globally famous sapphire piece of jewellery in history is a Salon sapphire. And this is your chance to own Salon sapphire, the bright white, beautiful solitaires. here for you, just literally only for the next few moments. This one's number 21. Thank you to my lovely Dominic. He says, please, 21 please, fine, foxy lady. Oh, darling. Thank you, sir. Do you know what? I'm going to leave this to just do a little twirl for us on the screen. Bear with. I've got it central in my Lazy Susan, but it doesn't seem to be central in the camera, so I'll figure that out. And then while she's spinning, just because we've got a few minutes, I've got a white quartz from Yvette. Bear with me, my lovely. I'll see if I can go and find it for you. 131.50. Thank you, Yvette. You've sent in a beautiful bespoke cut as well. Actually, I might be saying that wrong. It should probably be a carving that I say. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it is. It's a carving. Okay, so just loading this straight in for our Yvette. Sent in as a demo request. Nice big juicy gemstone. Just to warn you as well, Yvette, there is only one in the world. Okay, so this is the very one and only one. And it, talk about wow factor. This has been given a bespoke concave cushion, 13.2 carat weight gemstone. And oh boy, does she beam. The brilliant thing about concave carving is that other cuts, so if you were to see, for example, a cushion brilliant cut is designed to give you brilliance. It's designed to actually, as you look at it, even from a distance, sparkle. So you can really kind of get light flashing away to your eye. Whereas a concave carving is designed to give light that is really to maximum strength, saturated and trapped within the stone. And naturally, the difference is it has the effect of almost drawing you into it. So brilliance you can enjoy from a distance, whereas this gives you a real kind of pull to investigate further, and you get loads of lovely colours, even though it's a pure white stone, so there's no other colour there technically at all, and yet the light performance that the concave carving gives it allows these lovely rainbows to beam out as well. Now, Yvette, like I said, only one in the world, my darling, so I say good luck to you to get this piece home. I'm going to do another brand new low. Never has it been so low until today, £24.99. That's at number 22 is where it's now landed. But please do bear in mind, everyone, this hour will finish in 2 minutes. It is officially 6:58 p.m. So as soon as it hits 7 o'clock, this hour will be over. Everything will disappear. All the sapphires, all the amethysts, this quartz even, will be gone. And then we load in the 7 o'clock hour and we'll begin another selection of stones. Now, of course, we'll then only be there for an hour itself until we go to 8 o'clock and so on. So anything you love, if it's in your basket, you've got just a few moments to be able to secure it before it's gone. I do have many wonderful things to celebrate with you this evening, including a brand new premiere launch of some power. And I mean powerful power. I'm very excited about them coming up at 8 o'clock, as well as many more treasures, so don't you move a muscle, because you're in for a very exciting ride coming up just after this.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
We are proud to deliver to you guys the rarest cultured pearl in the world. Hailing from the deep waters of New Zealand, this is the first time that the power pearl has been cultured. This was done 30 years ago, and we are bringing part of that initial harvest. You can tell by the iridescence and the unique unenhanced colours that echo the rhythms of the ocean in which it comes from. This is one of the smallest collections of pearl jewellery we have ever been able to bring, and I hope you manage to get yours.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store and my name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, purely to assist you. I'm living my best life, obviously, selfishly. I am enjoying myself far too much. As a gemstone lover and collector myself, that's how it all began for me personally. It's only as I turned into an adult, I suppose, I really hunted down the ability to have this as my career as well. So I'm very honoured to be here celebrating these lovely gemstones of the planet with you and to have your gorgeous company, of course. To assist, so if there is anything you need, a particular stone or multiple stones in the hour that you'd like to see, any questions you might have, fire them at me. I am here purely for you. In this hour, garnets, 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 but as you can see, a really big celebration selection of star garnets specifically, and then I have a bit of the star buy. Savorite garnet, we know, one of the rarest garnets in the world. Star garnet, one of the rarest garnets in the world. That Savorite specifically at number 1, the best Tsavorite I have ever seen. And I mentioned this the other day, I think it was Trev that was with us. I know that's a big statement. I've seen a lot of gemstones, but I stand by it. That is the best Tsavorite garnet I have ever seen. And you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when we get to bring it on later. Right here, right now, though, if I do a little refresh of my page, hello, lovely to see you all. If I press this button, there we go. Oh my goodness, we've got so much to see, so much to enjoy. The star garnets, though, let's get jumping immediately on these. So I think probably best for me to jump on number 2, seeing as that is the first piece in the list of the stars, but also, I mean, size-wise, quite spectacular. I'm sure you'll agree. This is 26.8 carats. Now, forgetting the star just for a second, if we're talking about garnets in general, garnet classically is a red gemstone, isn't it? Most people always make the assumption it's a red stone, and they'd be quite right too, of course. That is the most almost famous colour of a garnet. Now we know, especially in the selection of this hour that you can see, we know that garnets can come very rarely in other colours as well. But if we are looking at purely the expectation of colour, red is, you know, the icon, red is the world famous real desirability. Then carat weight, what's normal for carat weight, what's normal for clarity, etc. Carat weight, well, all you have to do is look through the rest of the stones. The Tsavorite garnet, 34 points. That's a big solitaire. 34 points. The demantoid garnet, 23 points. Again, normal size solitaire. Camelia garnet, 65 points. We have Malawis that go up to about 1 carat each. Umberlite, just over 1 carat each. Mandarins, around 80 points to 1 carat. So it gives us a really good idea that even though there's this massive variation of different colours of garnets that we can enjoy, no matter which one that we are actually looking at, whether it is the green, the orange, the red, the purple, the one thing that remains consistent is that their normal kind of sizes we would see in gemstone quality stones would be half a carat. I mean, again, 20, 30 points for your Tsavorites and demantoids. But if you're going to anything else, 40 points, 50 points, 60 points, up to 1 carat, they are the classic solitaire sizes. So for your star garnets, this is immediately, even just by looking at the fact that, I mean, what's the smallest one? 6 or 7 carats? 9 carats? In its own right, a 6 carat garnet is massive. It's absolutely huge, right? So the carat weights of these stones are so beyond anyone's expectation, and that is enough as a collector to be really excited and strive towards going and grabbing one, right? But actually, the size isn't even the rarest thing about these gemstones, right? It's not even the rarest thing about them. Star garnets, or star anything, right, we're referring to an asterism. So a genuine gemstone that is a piece of rock from the earth that is able, when it's been given specifically, it has to be given a cabochon, it won't come out otherwise. When it has been given a cabochon, so a lovely kind of soft domed surface in its lovely smooth polishing, and then a good high polish so that it's got a luster to it, if you can find one and then it's properly found and made sure the cabochon is done correctly, it has the ability under one single light source only to actually show a star asterism. This is the rarest of any of the rarest natural phenomenon that you can come across. There are only 4 natural phenomena that actually exist. You have play of colour in an opal, you have colour-changing stones like alexandrites, you have then cat's eye beautiful chatoyancy, where you will get a stone, it might look like a lovely normal stone in a cabochon, you shine a strong single light on it, and then one strike of light might appear, hence looking like a cat's eye. And then the asterism. Now, the asterism out of those 4 is the rarest of the rarest of the rarest, right? And the reason why it is the absolute rarest is because this natural phenomenon is only able to occur if you have very specific elements of silk within the gemstone, and the formation, most crucially, has to be absolutely bang on. The cat's eye and the asterism are actually directly related. So the cat's eye, as I mentioned, it's cabochon, you'll get 1 strike of light through the gemstone. An asterism is actually, depending on the stone in question, 2 or 3 cat's eyes that overlap each other. And to be able to actually have this appear for a genuine gemstone, that's where it gets mind-boggling. And I'm going to do my really bad sketching here for a second, but in the best way that I can, to simply try and explain what we're talking about. So if you have Immediately, I can't even draw a circle. Look how bad that is. Where's it gone? There it is. Look, an awful circle. We'll go with an oval circle thing. Anyway, you get the idea. So imagine this is your genuine gemstone, right? And the cat's eye would be where the light strikes its way straight down the gemstone like this. Now, to get that to occur, the silk has to have actually formed, and I'll do it in just a delicate kind of light pen there. Can you see that? No, it's a bit difficult on the camera. It needs to oh, I've done it a bit too light there. Goodness me, I need crayons in the studio, I reckon. Can you see that just slightly? So it's all going in the opposite direction. So if the silk is growing in this direction, and that's by miracle, imagine you're trying to find a gemstone where you've got one rutile growing through it. Now imagine you need 1,000 rutiles, and not only do you need 1,000, but they could have formed in any random electric direction possible. Instead, you need them to all grow in the exact same direction. That is a total and utter miracle. And it's only if they've all grown in the same direction that that cat's eye will appear, right? Now, if you want a star, well, you need this to happen in two different directions in the same place. And this is where it gets very complicated. So let's take the same really badly drawn circle, a little bit better, they actually join up this time. And to get the first cat's eye, again, just drawing my very bad lines in one direction, like the first, you need all of them to grow in one direction together to create that cat's eye that's going this way, right? If I want a asterism, so a double cat's eye, I also need silk to grow in this direction, don't I? Because that's the only way we're going to get the crossover. And this is why I wish I had a different coloured pen. What I'm going to do is literally go thicker, okay? So the first horizontal silk pattern produces your big cat's eye in this direction. But then the second, that are vertical, as you can see them on the screen here, that produces a cat's eye going this way. Hence, hey presto, we have a star. So this is a 4-pointed star. Now, it very much depends on the gemstone in question. So some stones, depending on their crystal structure, will always, if they can deliver a star, it'll be a 4-pointed star. Some stones, like, for example, a sapphire, because of a different crystal structure, they can actually produce a 6-pointed star, which is where it happens again a third time over. So it's very, 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 very rare for even those inclusions to grow once in one direction. What we're looking at is happening twice over, or maybe even 3 times over. I know that's a rubbish drawing, but it just gives you a bit of an idea as to how that light performance is happening. And then all of that being said, you might not even know that you've necessarily got a star stone, unless, again, the gemologist needs to absolutely know their stuff. The lapidist needs to make sure it is assessed and cut at the absolute critical angle where it's having all of those different layers within the stone at the front of the stone and cabochoned in the right position. If they choose the wrong area to be the front and they cabochon it, it could have been the best star in the world, but it could be ever so slightly cut at the wrong angle, and then you're not going to see it either. So it's very difficult to have something like this occur. And what I've got for you is not only that occurring, but it's occurring across garnets that are bigger than you'd ever imagine in their own right, partnered with that luscious, very dark, very intense red. They look quite black on the photos, but they are in fact a really, really, really deep red colour. And then I'm going to dim my lights. Bear with me on this. I've got a single light source. We need one single light source. There's about 15 lights around the ceiling here with me, so it's not going to help the situation, but I am going to try my best to share this with you. Even in the studio with everything against it, I'm going to try my absolute best to get this star to come out to play. So, stone on the screen. Refocus my camera. And then I'm going to turn my torch on. And fingers crossed. Whoa! That star will begin to shine, baby. Oh, yes. This is what I'm talking about. So this is a natural phenomenon But like I said, there's only 4 different types of phenomenon: the cat's eye, the play of colour, and the colour change. And the star asterism out of all 4 is the #1 rarest. How cool is this? How cool is this? This piece is #2 on your screen, by the way. It is the whopping star by carat weight, actually averaging 30 carats. So it's 26.88 minimum, but 30 carats in this particular auction is the average weight. And as I've got my single light source on this, not only is it, of course, allowing us to see the star, notice how, as I move my light, it follows the light. So that's another way you can tell a star asterism is real. There are, unfortunately, with any gemstone, I suppose, there's different fakes that are on the market because they know that they're worth a lot. Fakes of any stone with value is always, unfortunately, something that we have to face. But when it comes to star asterism stones, I've literally seen people taking fake pieces of rock, or sometimes even real pieces of rock, and they scratch. It's like they literally carve a star or a cross through the front of it. Now, immediately, you're going to be able to tell that's not real because it won't physically move. It needs to be able to move as the stone moves or as the light source that it's actually getting that star from starts to move as well. If you have multiple light sources, the star's not going to be as strong as it possibly could be. It's not going to be at its maximum potential. And sometimes, I mean, if you have really good quality material, sometimes it will start to show actually 2 slightly more delicate stars. So instead of 1 big strong star, if I was to get 2 big spotlights on this right now, it might start showing 2 separate moving stars. So if I move this away, if I then go in with this, can you see how I'm getting too close and it's starting to get a bit confused? And then, I don't really have enough hands. I wish I had more hands. So this is my phone torch, which isn't doing anything useful whatsoever. But if I light up the studio, I'll go back to the max of my studio lights, and then we'll see the stone again in a normal studio light. Can you see how suddenly the star's still there, but it's a little bit difficult to see it properly because there's too many lights confusing the hell out of it. 1 strong light starts to bring it out, but then now it's a bit too confused. Do you see what I mean? And now multiple stars, in fact, are coming out because it's trying to bring out a star for each different light source. So that's the key thing to be able to really get your miracle, your magic of your star to come out. You want a single light source only. This particular piece, I'm promising you star buy across the board with these stones, guys. So whichever one you want to go for, I promise you the deal of a lifetime. But this one in question is 20 millimeters in your height, 15 millimeters in your width, just so on the finger is humongous. And all it takes for you to get this home in time for Christmas as well, don't forget, is, well, you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. There is a 3-way split pay. There is a free certificate of authenticity. There is a money-back guarantee, so you can still send this back for a full refund if you don't love it. But I promise you, for one of the rarest natural miracles of this world, to get this piece home and working out using split pay for $19.99. This is a collector's dream. This is a collector's absolute dream come true. It's a magic trick. It's a talking point. Whenever you've got loved ones in your life you're having a little conversation with, maybe it's over telephone call, maybe they're physically there with you in person, imagine showing them this, firstly, massive stone, but then imagine showing them the magic that comes out of it with the light. This is a very exciting opportunity. And of course, any one of these star garnets will be able to deliver that to you. We've got different carat weights. We've got the, it has to be cabochon, obviously, for the asterism to come out. But we have different carat weights, and we have the ovals and the rounds for you to celebrate with as well. And of course, in a full celebration of garnet, we have many other types of garnet for you to cherry pick from as well. Hi Eloise, how are you? Great to see you today, Eloise. She says, hi Emily, is the UV and LED torch still in embargo? Oh, Eloise, I know you asked me this the other day. I can't remember exactly what day. But then the round 2 of it, do you remember I kept saying, please keep tuning in and double checking with me. I then literally brought on the last of stock when I launched and premiered our brand new massive Gemcollector extra large display case. Do you remember I was talking about it and it was here? I launched that on Sunday night at 10 o'clock, and with it, as soon as I knew, I said it all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, hello everybody, Sunday 10 o'clock, torches and the display cases were to be brought on. So I've done it now, my lovely, and officially I believe they have sold out. I can only apologise. However, what I will say is a little slither of hope, Eloise, is that there are some smaller torches coming your way. So they haven't got as many light sources as this one. They are more of kind of like a keychain kind of size, but I believe they should be coming up within the next couple of weeks as well. So please do keep your eyes peeled, my darling. Now, we're here at number 2. We have, so much to see. So from number 2, we're going to go our way to number 7 next, which is a massive, ginormous in the round, 18.72 carats. I'm going to dim my lights back down again, just because we know that to see it here in the studio, it's a bit of a challenge for the stone in the lighting situation, but bear with me. Get my torch back on the go. This, loading it in at number 7. Oh, we've only got 2 left. This. Oh, hello, mother. Hang on a second. Is that... Wait. Is that just me, or can you see six rays? There's the absolutely expected and distinct 4-ray star from a garnet. Garnets are always usually a 4-ray, just like a star dioxide is always a 4-ray, but I'm sure there's a very delicate, extra proper cat's eye running through the centre. That makes it a 6-rayed star. You don't see that very often. This is number 7. There's 2 left in the world. I love the luscious red wine colour that we've got from these stones once again. This piece, I'm going to use those recordings so I don't have to keep turning my lights off in the studio. This piece at number 7 is... I can't get over how low these can go, to be honest. £29.99 for this beauty here at number 7 tonight. Now, whichever one you're going for, they're all last of stock, last possible chances, but I promise you, you're going to be over the moon when you get this home. Elizabeth says, can I see number 8, please? Hello, Elizabeth. Lovely to have you with us in the Isle of Man. Number 8, of course you can. This one, right next door, actually, the 9.28 carat star garnet. If you'd like to see any of these on the hand, by the way, please do let me know. I know it's one of those things I'm like, right, I can't show it on the hand because it's too dark for that, but then I need the darkness for the star, so apologies there. But always feel free. You can ask me anything, literally anything, and I will always be happy to assist. Let's see if we can. Oh, do you know what? We can. Yeah, we can just about see that in the darkness. So this one's number 8, 9.28 carats minimum. Or actually, Elizabeth, you might have spotted small print says 11.75. So a bit of free carat, or quite a lot of free carat weight actually, across this particular auction. There are 3 left. If I zoom ourselves back in there for a second, and then I'll see what I can do for you as well. 9.28 carats. This, where is she? Get her straight on, that'll be helpful. Come on. In focus. This is a tricky thing, you know. Tricky thing with me angles. Whoa, that's a 6. That's definitely a 6. That's definitely a 6. I thought my eyes were deceiving me before, but now I'm seeing it. That is definitely a 6, isn't it? So 1 would be a cat's eye. 2 immediately then rockets it to the rarest phenomenon being a star asterism. This has got 3 cat's eyes overlapping, making it a 6-rayed star. What a miracle of Mother Nature. Well done to Elizabeth already, who's gone and got one for herself. Congratulations there. I've got just the last 3 in stock of this particular auction, and it's number 8 on your screen, my lovely. Thank you so much. I wish I had an assistant here just to turn lights on and off again. That would be very helpful. That would be very helpful. Anna, you enjoy it, gorgeous lady. You enjoy it indeed. Jenna, number 20, not a problem. Number 20, you've gone for a rather decadent umberlite. This, actually, I will have to put my lights back on for this one, won't I? This is the umberlite garnet. Some refer to it as the Tanzanian wine garnet, which I think is also quite a fabulous name. And the reason being, it has the most delicious combination of berry colours. So imagine, I mean, I don't drink red wine myself, but I appreciate the colour of it. Imagine that rich, intense wine colour, and then add the purples and the pinks as well as secondary hues. This stone just smashes it out of the park. This piece, number 20. Oh, I'm going to make it a star buy, don't you worry about that. Umberlite of natural colour palette as well, so no treatment given to this whatsoever. And to be fair, that's pretty much the case for all of our lovely garnets, isn't it? Totally natural from the red, the purple and the pink. And what do you think about this for some clarity as well? This gemstone and all garnets in general are expected to be visibly included, some of them more than others. So if you have, for example, a classic red Indian garnet, they can be type 2 gemstones, few inclusions, not clean, but certainly not heavy in inclusions. And then you have something like this, you have something like spessartite mandarin garnet, they're actually type 3, so they're even more expected to have inclusions. This is number 20, and given what we expect, it's actually far more impressive, isn't it? This individual piece, when I say star buy, I mean it. Oh yeah. Previously, we should be looking at something like this, 1 full carat, about £29.99. What I'm going to do for you today, inspired by our lovely lady Jenna, who has requested it, I am going Christmas crazy. Oh yeah, baby. I'm going to take this piece to £7 and 99 pence. Yeah, it's Christmas. Christmas. It's Christmas, okay? It's Christmas. I've just realised. Sorry. I'm on a challenge today. If you were here this weekend, you may have witnessed Mr. Paul the Cat Father set me up for a challenge. He sent me a fabulous box, very, very generous of him, full of lots of little presents. And he said the challenge is, if you choose to accept it, with your very easily distracted head, which I am, I know, I have to live with it. It's a nightmare of how easily distracted I am with my ADHD. But he said, your challenge is, you have to open everything within one day. So I said, Wednesday's the day. So I'm just going to open, I opened a few lovely things in the last hour. I'm just going to open another lovely thing. I can't forget, honestly, because I will not fail. I'm a determined woman. And he said, it's a challenge, and I accepted the challenge. Oh, okay, I'm going to need scissors for this one. Gosh, can you hear that rain? It's absolutely pouring it down. You haven't made it easy for me, Paul. Hang on. No, there it is. I love how everything's very eco-friendly wrapped as well. I do appreciate these things. There's something foxy. There's something foxy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Paul, I love it. I can only see part of it. I love it already. Hang on. I love him. I don't have one of these. It's what do you call them? A wax mount, a burner. My one at home is so boring. It's literally just like plain white. And look at my new one. Look at my new face. He's got a lovely smile. Look at how cool is this? I've literally got wax melts ready to go in it as soon as I get home. Hand painted. You're so kind. And again, genius. It's fine as well, isn't he? What a lovely gift. Thank you so much. He knows me far too well. And they're all things that are very handy as well. In the last hour, I opened a beautiful notebook, right? I have to literally, to get through life, write lists. I have so many lists of lists you would not believe. And he got me a lovely list book that's a fox as well. And then I've got some creative little foxy things to make. I'm quite excited about this. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Right, we have the love of the Umberlite on the screen at the moment. Thank you to our lady Jenna for this gorgeous request. So this was number 20 on your screen, down to £7.99. We've got collectors all over the world tuning in. Hello and warm welcome. We've even got Alan in Great London. Hello to you, sir. Number 20 on the screen. We then, as we keep rocking and rolling our way through these beauties, have number 5. Now, number 5, 13.4 carats. Let me get my torch back on the go. So these star garnets, as I mentioned earlier, they absolutely, you cannot see a star asterism in any stone that might be that level of rarity unless you have one single light source. We are in the worst place to get a star asterism to come out because I have lights for the general room, lights for my face, lights for the set, other lights so that there's not shadows on the set, lights for the desk, you name it, there's lights everywhere. And then there's lights for the gemstones as well. So I really do have everything against this stone to show you properly. However, in my best efforts, I'm going to dim those lights down. This one is number 5, by the way, 13.4 carats. Average is 14.7. And then, hallelujah. It's another 6. What is going on with these garnets? They are usually only a 4-rayed asterism when it comes to garnets. Sapphires can do a 6-ray. Diopsides do a 4-ray. This is very unlikely to see a 6-ray. How cool is this? This piece, number 5, totally natural as all of them are by Complete Miracle. Certified as well as the real deal. And the colour combined with, of course, the rarest thing of all is the star. And that would be regardless of whether it was a garnet or not, whether it was any stone in the world, a star asterism is the number 1 rarest natural miracle. This, here at number 5, I'm going to drop the price if I have to. Sorry, I haven't got enough hands to do it all. But I am going to take down, this is so good, to £29.99. £29.99 here for you today on your magic. Freely certified, of course, at number 5. I say good luck as always. From number 5, we're going to shimmy our way to number 11. Another beast of a stone, actually. Goodness me, 44 carats is where we're going to go next. 44, is this the biggest one? 44 and a 49 as well. Wow. Oh, Susan's not happy. Pipe down, Susan. I don't know if I can pick this one up. Oh, this might be a tricky one to pick up. My extra large tweezers that have still gone missing since last week, they have not been found, unfortunately. So it might have to be fingers. Excuse fingers. This is number 11. Another ginormous stone, as you can see there against the hand. And then as we zoom ourselves in, I'm going to refocus my camera and see if we can get that amazing star once again to come out to play. This. Whoa! See what I mean? Giant! Giant! Such a tricky thing to do. And you can see the glisten within that beautiful crystal structure as well. Beaming out with this magic. This is one of the biggest pieces, so understandably this one is a one-of-a-kind, I'm afraid. I don't have quantity on this at all. It's 1 stone, 1 collector. Whoever's quick enough, of course, will be successful in securing it. It does come with a 3-way split pay, just to confirm, making it now £19.99 to get home. Oh, £19.99 to get it home in a couple of days on your split pay. Jared, goodness me, I've got some lovely names I've been tuning in the last couple of days I haven't seen in a while. Jared in Greater Manchester, hello my darling, how are you? He says, hi lovely Foxy, I hope you're well. I'm all gravy baby, it's lovely to have you with us. Anything I can do for you, of course, as always, let me know. Katie's also here, our gorgeous lady in Surrey. She says, hello all, how are you feeling now, Emily? And thanks to Paul the Cat Father, not only are you treating Emily, but you're making me smile too. Oh, she's so gorgeous. Katie, did you see the fluffy fox? Did you see this? It was right at the... Look at it. This is just the best notebook I've ever had in my life. It's fluffy. Fluffy. Lovely to see you, Katie. And I am feeling a little bit better again, my darling. I feel better today than yesterday, and yesterday better than the day before. So it's small progress, but definitely progress. So thank you. Now we are here at the moment at number 11. We have got only 15 minutes left of this hour, actually saying that. And don't forget, the brand new Power Shell is coming up. The Power Shell, I'm so excited to launch with you, is literally in the next hour. Right here, right now, though, number 9 shall be next. Number 9, 30 carats, once more, ginormous in your natural star garnet. Just zooming my way back out so you can see on the scale of size of the finger for this very piece. One chance only. 30.6 carats in total. And then if we zoom back in, 1 second, I have for you a subtle 6. Defo in the classic 4 points, but there is a subtle 6 dancing across this piece as well, isn't there? This is a one of a kind, so the very one you'll be receiving here at number 9 tonight. And of course, as promised, everything is going down as low as possible. This is now £49.99 for the very one that's in my hand. Still comes with split pay, $16.66 on a 3-way split to get this home in a couple of days with your free certification. And don't forget, you can still always send them back with your money back guarantee. This is number 9 here tonight. From number 9, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 25. Okay, let's pop my lights all the way back up then. Number 25, a goodie box. Yes, I haven't seen this goodie box. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. It's in a slightly frosted box, unfortunately. So the studio lights might affect you seeing it fully, but in the flesh, I can tell you now, the colour of those stones is divine. And the layout, I always love the effort, don't you, in the way that our team lay them out in the box. It's like a fabulous pair of earrings. So this is number 25 on your screen, brand new box set. The 1.95 carats guaranteed. They go up and over 2 full carats, of course, across the gorgeous selection you've got here. So you've got your twinkling umberlites in there. You've even got rhodolites of that lovely, luscious kind of purple colour. And then imperial gold. I mean, you don't see them very often, do you? Imperial golden garnets. The entire suite ready to go in its layout. As you can see, you can literally put this on display the second you get it home if you wanted to. It's all... I am down to 30. I'm not really supposed to go any lower, but let me just see if I can do this. Yes, I'm slashing it in half. £14.99 now for you. What a steal for the whole parcel as well. So you've got what? You've got 6 of the lovely marquise, 2 of the imperial, and then 4 of the round in there. So that's a hell of a lot of stones, isn't it? That's 12 stones in total for £14.99 here at number 25. As always, this is an all request channel, so anything you'd like to see is you're in charge, basically. You're totally in charge. What we've got right now, though, at number 25, we're then going to rock our way to number 29. Have I got 29 with me? I do. 29 is your 80-point mandarin. Now, this is a bit of a twist and a turn, actually. If you're new to Gemcollector and you're familiar, as the rest of the world is, with garnets always being a lovely, luscious red, this is your first stone you're going to see and go, hang on a second, there's a garnet that is, and not treated either, totally natural in its ability to be fire, in its ability to be hot, in its ability to be one of the rarest garnets on planet Earth. This is what we call spessartite garnet. That's the wonderful variation of garnet that this is. And spessartite garnet has its very own special composition. It has its very own special expectation of refraction as well. So the refractive index of this, specifically this type of garnet, is actually higher than nearly every other garnet in the world, meaning that the way that it absorbs light and it reflects light internally, that obviously the light beaming into the stone right now, and then any stone that has a bit of clarity, it, depending on its refractive index, will reflect that light to a certain level of brightness. Some gemstones will only reflect a bit of the light, some gemstones will reflect a bit more than that, some of them will reflect it so powerfully it actually makes it brighter than when it went in, right? This gemstone is the highest refractive index of any garnet you can get your hands on. It's so high that you can literally get that ridiculous brightness that you're seeing here today. And again, it's totally natural. totally Nestle Natural. I'm bringing to you number 29. This is one of the rarest in the world for colour, for crystal structure, for chemical composition. And with the expectations of a type 3 gemstone, it's actually supposed to be, within its nature, very heavily included, as heavily included as a ruby or an emerald. And yet this piece is, because of its fantastic quality of that refractivity, still sparkling with power, isn't it? This, I'm going to make a bit of a star by, actually. I'm very much passionate about bringing you these stones. So if I can make it even easier, then why shouldn't I? This will come home with you, not for 30 quid. No. Not even for 20. I'm going to make this a one-time offer, my lovelies. You've only got 9 minutes left of this hour, so only for 9 minutes will I offer to you this hot, feisty rarity of natural Mandarin Tanzanian certified for free garnet for £9.99. It's number 29, and oh baby, is it good. Really warm welcome and a big congratulations to everyone being successful so far. We've got loads of the lovely star garnets flying out the door. Those umberlites are number 20, understandably also flying out the door. As always, it's you that's in charge of Gemcollector, so if there is something that you're eyeing up, I can see lots of views on different gemstones on the web, but if it hasn't been requested, I will not bring it on. It's always the way that it is here at Gemcollector. You are in charge. So if there is anything at all, please do let me know. What we've got currently on the screen is number 29, the Wow Factor Star by Mandarin Garnet. Good luck indeed to you. Mr. Dominic says number 19, please. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. Katie says, a fluffy, foxy notebook. How cool. I'm glad you're getting there health-wise, even if it's slower than wanted. Thank you, my darling. It's always one of those bit by bit, isn't it? And it's around this time of year when, it's cold and probably not eating as healthily as we could when there's lots of yummy Christmassy things around. It's just something that everyone goes through, isn't it? But thank you so much for your love. 19 we are going to go to next for Mr. Dominic, and then 24 also coming in. So, if number 19, actually sticking with the lovely hot spessartite garnets, this is a box set of them. So this one was number 29, and then this for you, Dominic, is number 19. You get a full parcel of them, 2.18 carats, and the whole box. How many have you got in here? I know it's done by carat weight realistically, but you have got 5 stones, 5 different cuts. So you've got round and oval, 2 different types of pear, and then I've never seen a heart Mandarin garnet before, have you? All together in the box set. I'm $29.99 there, my lovely. Or $9.99 on a 3-way split at number 19. Number 24 is then the Chimeria. Oh, this is one of my favourites. Known as the purple garnet. I mean, that's not normal at all, is it? Purple's one of the most difficult colours for Mother Nature to produce in any version of stone, and yet this is perfectly purple, isn't it? 5.5mm solitaire, round, brilliant cut, 65 point minimum. They go up and over a carat. And final squeeze on this one. We're doing nice. It was doing sale deals across the board, really. It's almost like a Boxing Day sale warm-up, isn't it? This coming in £12.99. Don't forget, it's not long now until our brand new premiere showcase of the Power Shell loads up. It's literally starting at 8 p.m. here this evening, so you've got 6 minutes. About 6 minutes. Yeah, about 6 minutes before the Power Shell finally arrives here in the studio. Let me refocus that camera. There we go. Thank you, my lovely. Right. Have I got... This is the next question. Do you know what I also need to do? I need to get that ready for the power. This next hour is going to be so good, so good. And just before, well, I've got a few minutes because I am up against the clock. Remember, I am Mr. Paul the Cat Father has fully put me up to this challenge. I am going to open another little thing for Mr. Oh, I don't know where he finds these things. She's got I was going to say a daisy. She's got a flower in her hair. I've always wanted flowers in my hair. Remember that song? Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Look how cute she is. I've got some fabulous, over the years, from Mr. Paul the Cat Father, some fabulous, we'll call it a pendant for argument's sake, that are Christmassy themed foxes. And obviously I put them away and then they come out at Christmas. But this can go all year round with her lovely little flower in her hair. I love that. This is all year round. I'm thinking already immediately which different parts of the house I can dangle her from. I love that. Thank you, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. You're so cute. Shall we call you? I wanted to say Daisy, but it's not a daisy. But now I've got it stuck in my head now. I want to call her Daisy. I'm going to call her Daisy. That's it. So it's officially christened Daisy the Fox. Thank you, Mr. Paul the Cat Father, once again. Love it. Number one is where we're going to go with my lovely Dominic. Oh, no, Dominic. I made a very big statement earlier on. And I'm sticking with this statement. It's a serious one, considering how many stones I've seen. Imagine if I turn around and say, that's the best one I've ever seen, you've got to imagine I've seen a lot. It must be good, right? And I stand by it. This is the best Tsavorite garnet I have ever seen. You can have, obviously they're going to be green Tsavorite, but you can have any different variation of green. There's more versions of green than there are of any other colour in the world. This is pure green, so there's no other secondary hues. Then you can have light to dark. The sweet spot for most luxury gemstones is between medium, and you can venture into medium dark depending on the stone in question, but you have to be within that threshold, right? Anywhere within that threshold is fantastic. So when we see Tsavorite garnet, it's usually medium dark, so that slightly darker, richer kind of beautiful emerald green. This is medium instead, so still in that absolute bang on sweet spot, but then the saturation, whichever version of tone it is, the saturation from number 1 to number 6 on the GIA charts. If you can get a coloured gemstone, regardless of the stone itself, if it is a 6 out of 6, it's the highest saturation of that colour it can literally possibly be, and it will affect the value. The difference in saturation, I mean, just to give you an example, I've seen Paraiba tourmalines. One of them was a 4 on the saturation chart, and I think it was, bearing in mind it's only about half a carat stone, a 4 on the saturation chart, you're looking at around about $4,000. The same size stone that was a 6 on the saturation chart was over $29,000, okay? For the same size, it could be the same clarity, it could even be the same colour, but if the colour saturation and tone ever so slightly is different, oh boy, does it make a humongous difference to its appearance and its value. And this piece is the best I've ever seen. It is a medium tone with a 6 out of 6 saturation, and you can feel it, can't you? You can feel the beauty from this stone, the rarity from this stone. It's one of the rarest garnets on planet Earth. And in terms of all gemstones, we know emeralds, of course, to be a famous green gemstone, don't we? And emeralds, of course, also very rare. But this is over 1,000 times rarer than any emerald. Even the rarest Panshir emeralds. This is over 1,000 times rarer. That's how special this is. And then to have this grade, it is outstanding. I'm only going to do one crash on this because we're about to be out of time. So you've got about 60 seconds to click yes, please, and grab it for yourself before this whole hour disappears. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you all of you for your lovely messages and company. Huge well done across the board to the successors getting hold of their lovely garnets this hour. This piece, number 1, grand finale. Lovely Katie says, what a great song. One of my rats, Jasmine, loved me to sing it to her. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I sing various things to Mr. Barney Bear, as you can imagine. I think, realistically, he just wants fuss. He'll take anything if it includes fuss. Thank you, gorgeous. This is number one. I'm going to leave that live for just a few moments, and I'm going to go and get our next star ready. It is officially time for the brand new launch of the Power. Don't go anywhere.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gem Collector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gem Collector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Something's happened, guys, and I mean it's not gonna be bad for you. Let's just put it that way. As you probably noticed, the prices are not normal. That really goes without saying, okay? There's a whole situation where I have literally just rang Manager Jess and asked what on earth is going on and what do we do, etc. And there has been, I don't know how this has happened. I don't know whether this was in their initial booking in. I don't know whether this happened when they got officially certified back in Jaipur and booked into the system. I don't know whether this happened when they arrived here in the UK and they went through the booking in system. I have no idea. All I know is that they are starting at prices that are lower than where I'm supposed to be crashing them to. So I've rang Manager Jess and I've said, what should I do, basically? What should I do? Because if, for example, number 2, it's loaded in at £27.99, if that's a stone that in reality, the guide price for me was supposed to be, let's take it down to £49.99, what do I do? Do I pull the show? Do we just stop the hour and we just do an all request hour or something? And Manager Jess has just literally said, carry on and just be honest with the collectors and just say, look, there's been a situation, something's clearly gone wrong, and from what she's just had a little look on her computer at home, and it looks like that somehow, somewhere, there's a decimal point that's loaded in the wrong place. So if something's come in at £23.99, she's making the assumption that she believes from her paperwork it's supposed to be £239 or something along those lines. So if it says £23.99, it's actually supposed to be £239. If it's £18.99, it's supposed to be £189. Does that make sense? So I don't know. This has never happened to me before. I don't know how it's happened, but I've loaded it in, and I was like, what is going on? Manager Jess has just said, look, it's not the collector's fault. There's no point pulling the show now. You've told everyone about it. Obviously, I'm really excited to show you these because they're amazing. The problem is the fact that the prices have come in wrong. So what I've had actual permission, that's all fine, isn't it? Yeah. What I've had permission from Manager Jess is just carry on with the hour and just basically bring them on at those prices. So if it's supposed to be £49.99, it's now going to be £27.99. Obviously, I'll load them in. We can look at the stones and we can see them. But in terms of the prices, if you're thinking, what is going on? Why do they seem so random and so low? It has been some sort of technical situation. I don't know whether it was a man-made technical situation or a computer one, but either way, it's only going to benefit you guys. So I just wanted to let you know about that. In terms of the stone in question, obviously this is what I was really excited to bring to you, is this brand new selection of power shell. Now, as you can see, there's only technically 8 pieces in the hour, which is 7 auctions of the power. Lovely variation of your different shapes for you to choose from. But the material that we're looking at in question is stunning. It is, if you've not seen this before, it is totally world-class stunning. And of course, it's an organic matter. So we know about pearls. Pearls are probably, I'd say, the most famous organic material or organic gemstone on the planet when it comes to jewellery and designers' materials. Power is significantly rarer. So we're talking about an actual shell that looks like nothing else in the world. If you've come across Oyster Pinctada Maxima shells, I've got one myself, and maybe you do at home, you're looking at what would very much appear like a classic shell that you might find along the beach, but instead we're talking about pearl producing shells, and we're talking about, you know, big size shells, right? Even still, classic and beautiful in their expectation that they are white, maybe with a golden lip, right? This is a power shell. So this is another total world away in terms of the wonderful organics that come from this planet. Now, there's a couple of different articles here coming from the GEMA, which is the Gemological Association of Great Britain, so it's very much suited to here in the UK where we are. Just talking in general, really, about these articles, are talking about the beauty of this material and what it is. Now, you can find this research online yourself. By all means, have a good read, because it is fascinating, especially with power specifically being so limited, and that it is variation. We're talking about New Zealand material, no other location. So really honing in on both an origin and then the colour palettes. This material tonight is outstanding, which is why I'm a bit gutted that there's been a situation with the prices being completely like hundreds of pounds out. But again, it's only going to benefit you guys. is only going to benefit you guys for sure. PowerShell is like the mother of pearl, but on steroids, says Paul. It certainly is. You've got here so much wonderful information about diving into the world of New Zealand PowerShell specifically. Much of the power is used for gem purposes, used to our wild caught. I found this quite fascinating. Under license and to extremely strict quota, so it's not easy to get hold of these. They can only be fished by free diving. No scuba is permitted, and only a certain number may be fished at any one time. So you, again, so limited in terms of how you're able to actually get these, and even still, you're only allowed to pull a couple of them out at a time. All of this actually helps keep the stock and the quantity of power healthy, so that they're not becoming extinct, for example. They're protected. Furthermore, they may not be fished unless they measure a minimum of 125 millimeters at the longest part of the shell, which they usually reach at the age of about 6 years. So you cannot pull too many out of the ground. You cannot go down scuba diving, obviously, because scuba diving, if we're talking about scuba diving, that means you've got an oxygen tank on your back. That means that you can physically go down deeper. It means that you can stay in the water, under the water, fishing and looking for these powers for far, far longer, which means, of course, more of them are going to be disturbed, more of them are going to be taken and removed. So no scuba. You have to be, just literally you in a little snorkel, and it can only be small, limited people, no big businesses, no big companies, nothing like that, and only a few of them are allowed to come out. So it's all to protect, the power itself. And then at 125 millimeters, if that's also very strict rule in terms of them being able to be pulled out of the water, it means that they have to be fully grown adults by the time they're allowed to be pulled out. They're not allowed to be pulled out if they're any younger than that. This is very important information. I think it's something that's really lovely in protection of this species. But then in terms of the qualities of these, this is going to help you so much, especially when we show you the pieces in this hour, because you can see there, any any one of them would be fantastic. Right there at the top, AA grade, 90% of them, roughly 90% of them come out and they will be AA grade, and you'll have two colours. So the pattern very much is there, but the colour, we're referring to pretty much a variation of blue and green, aren't we? Mainly blue, could be a baby blue and then a darker blue, or a blue into a green. So that is majority of the material. If you want to then, just like we would with any gemstone, go up in grade, go up in value, go up in rarity, like we would with tanzanite, it involves colour change, doesn't it? It involves something different with the colour. So 3 colours, as you can see in the photograph there, would be a AAA, much rarer. So we're dropping down to an average of 15%. I know that doesn't add up to 100, but it's variable. So the 3 colours in the photograph you can see there is almost like a green, a yellow, and then a tiny bit of blue. That would be a premium grade power, very, very premium grade material. Now, at the bottom, the wildest, the rarest of all of them would be an example, as you can see in the picture there, including some sort of pink, some sort of purple, or basically 3 colours and then an extra shimmer, an extra beautiful pearlescence that we can see across that colour palette. So I'll probably come back to this later on, but I want you to remember that grading in terms of how many colours you're seeing and the quality of the colours, because that will really, really be helpful as we see the gemstones that I've got for you here today. Yes, I've only got 7 auctions, but I promise you the quality of these, all of them are at that top level of outstanding beauty. Talking about, again, more publications, more articles, really celebrating what makes New Zealand's material so precious. I mean, look at this for a shell. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning material. But as with any material, as with any natural beauty from Mother Nature, there's going to be times where something might happen and it might be affected. If we're mining a stone out of the earth, it might be on the verge of depletion. It's no different with an organic material like this. And climate change is 100% something that we need to take note of with this. You can see here, devastating effects of climate change on the ocean are also threatening the New Zealand's most internationally well-known shellfish. Their quantities have physically gone down massively. Higher seawater temperatures, ocean acidification, big word there, will affect the thickness of the power shells and the growth of them as well. So it really is something that makes these far more difficult to get your hands on. And so here today, if we can see that photograph in the difference from the previous photo, if we go back here, that's a premium grade piece. You've got the pink, you've got the purple, you've got the green, you've got the blue, you've got the yellow. And then from some of them coming out now, totally different. Nowhere near as much pattern, nowhere near as large, and certainly nowhere near as many colours. So they are definitely being affected. There still might be a quantity, but the actual quality of the beauty of them is not as it was. And of course, limits always hold value. And desirability with designers always going to be at the forefront of it. I've got a perfect example here. You've got a lovely kind of combination of two big designers working together in the capsule collection. These earrings, gosh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Gosh, I love that organic flow of those earrings. How much are they? Eclipse earrings using the Power Albalone. Oh, 8,800. Bracelet. 17,900. Beautiful pendant, 4,170. And some more gorgeous jewellery there as well, using slightly brighter colours actually in the shell. 10,000, 8,000, just under 4,000, just under 4,000 for the rings. So this is material that is absolutely hot in demand, as is anything from the wonderful organic world. But when we are facing something that is specifically then just in this calibre from the New Zealand location that we've got these stones from here for you today, and then quality-wise, I'm going to go back to that grading chart so we can refer to it. Quality-wise, a real focus on the colours that we're going to see. I think today we are in one of the best positions in the world to get true and world-class beauty. Now I'm going to start with number 2. Bearing in mind that grading, this is outstanding. If you've just tuned in, by the way, and you're wondering about those prices, there's been a situation. I've had to ring Manager Jess in the advert break because something's gone completely wrong. All the decimal points have been loaded in the wrong place. So this should be £279. There was a conversation as whether we should pull this show and we should just completely stop the hour and maybe cancel out all of the auctions until it was resolved. But Manager Jess and myself have both said, no, let's just carry on with it. So you guys at home aren't just literally in the position to get the most incredible premium grade New Zealand power, but now it's almost like I'm giving these away. I was never supposed to be going any lower than $49.99 for something like this. And I want to once again refer to that chart, refer to the grading. 90% would be the blue and the lighter blue. Even rarer than that would be 3 colours. Beautiful as it would be, but the rarest in the world is less than 5%, and it will show you 3 colours plus, and sometimes a little slither of some sort of pink or some sort of red or purple. They usually call it red in the industry. These stones, I'm really hoping you can see, deliver the absolute premium quality. This is number 2 on the screen at the moment. I am actually going to dim my lights here slightly. I don't know whether this will help because they look incredible, but the lights are so bright and the luster of them is so good. It's almost like we're losing some of the colour. So I'm just going to see if this makes any difference with the lights ever so slightly dimmed. Oh, you can certainly see the luster better, can't you? Gosh, they're good. Gosh, they are good. Apologies once again about the technical situation with the pricing and the decimal points being in the wrong place, but I know it's not really going to be something that I would grumble about if I was in your position, because of course it means that it's far, far, far lower than it should be. This, the blue, the green, the yellow, the pink, the purple, every single colour you could dream of being shown and more from these outstanding pieces. This one's number 2, so it's our first piece on. As you can see, we've got 7 pieces in total, and this is the only one. In terms of you guys that are jewellery makers, I know many of you guys are, I want to make you aware that this one has actually been back to back. So you can see from both sides, you have got power on there. Now, as traditionally you would expect when it comes to amylite, amylite being another shell variation of rare gemstone, it's always backed with something else. It would be maybe backed with another part of its organic rock that it might have been formed with, with. It usually has a front adhered to it as well, maybe a slice of topaz or a slice of quartz for protection. So it's very common in the world of shell or anything that's quite delicate, like crystal opals, also another example, where they will be assembled with the ironstone and then the quartz on top and the colours in the middle. With power, they're left entirely, as you can imagine, on the front, but actually the back is usually then given another layer of shell. So you'll have a layer of the power where it's got all the colour, and then on the back you'll have a layer of a white shell traditionally. Now most of these are absolutely within that tradition, so I'm just picking up number 5 as an example. You can see the back of it has the white pure shell, and all that does is gives it an extra bit of thickness, which of course adds durability. That's most important. If you're going to be wearing this in a piece of jewellery, you want real confidence and durability. So this one here at number 2, all the others are backed with the white shell. This one is the only one that's actually been backed, doubled with power. So you get basically double what you thought you were going to get, really. This particular piece, 39.5 millimetres in your height, so ginormous in her beautiful height. Again, all of these come certified from New Zealand. Lovely Lorianne, I'm not sure if you're still with me, Lorianne, but you can. You absolutely can. So please do, if you can hear me, please do try again, because I think you sent that message in before I'd finished on the phone with our lovely manager, Jess. So please do, if you're still with me, Lorianne, or our other lovely collector in the US, give it another go for me, and then let me know the situation, because I'm pretty sure that has now been resolved, my darling. But have a little look, see if you can, and then get back to me if that's possible, please. Just so that I know that you've all been successful, because I want, of course, everyone to be successful. This is number 2, and this... she's going to kill me for doing this. I'm going to be in so much trouble. I'm going to be in so much trouble. Oh dear. Good luck, I have to say. We've got so many collectors checking out. Trevor in Norfolk, hello to you, sir. How are we today? Says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. Red top, rubies or garnets tonight, by any chance? Well, Trevor, we did have in the last hour, actually, we had some fabulous brand new pieces of red star garnet. And of course, just in general, it's Christmas, isn't it? And I'm still trying to build up my collection of Christmas jumpers or Christmas T-shirts, because I'd only have a couple of them, and they're so hot and fluffy. I get a little bit too hot here in the studio under the lights. So I've got this one. I think it was yesterday. Got it in the sale for £2.50. You know what I'm like? I'm a bargain hunter, me. £2.50. Oh, if only you could stroke me, Trevor. I'm so soft. It's velvet. Lovely to see you. Lorianne says, all been resolved. I managed to get, yay, that's what we like to hear. Thank you for trying again with me. I'm glad that you managed to secure one for yourself. So this, Trevor, collector in Devon, Mrs. Sparky, hello, beautiful, in Warwickshire. We've got Melanie in the Scottish Borders, got 2, collector in Surrey's got 2, well done to yourself. This is flying out the door, basically. Yeah, flying out the door. Danny's also here. He says, evening, Foxy. Hope you're well. Just tuned in. How are you doing? With your challenge, he says. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Oh, bless you, Danny. Thank you so much. To be fair, I think I'm doing quite well with the challenge. It's 8 o'clock, so we're halfway through the show here today, and I've done quite a few, and I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I'm halfway through the show, and I'm halfway through because there's 10 to open. And I've opened 5. So do you know what, Danny? I'm doing quite well, to be fair. It might all go downhill, but I'm doing quite well. Now, number 2 on the screen, we're going to go straight over to number 3, just to remind ourselves of the grading, as you can see here, from the world of power. We have 2 colours is 90% of the material, the beautiful AA grade, 2 hues, usually a blue, a dark and a light, or a blue and a green. AAA, which is very much rarer with that 15%. Again, I do know that doesn't add up to 100% if you add them all together, but it's average. Average 15%, 3 colours. And then you can see the most rare of them all is 3 colours plus that flash of red. And I'm pretty confident that literally every single one of these is of that premium grade. So this, if I hold this to my hand first, just to give you an idea of size, is number 3. Oh, immediately you can see the red. Can you? Immediately. This is number 3, again, flying out the door here tonight. It's a 15.5mm perfect symmetrical square from this New Zealand material. Famous, of course, from this location. There have been various abalone materials found in other places in the world, but it's New Zealand that brings the premium quality of colours, as you can see here, and certainly the most world-renowned. This, I'm so over the moon with these stones. I'm so happy with them. Again, don't forget, it is properly enhanced with its durability by being backed with more shell on the other side, and that's a massive benefit. You never want to have anything, especially for durability reasons. You'd never want to have one that hadn't been given that enhancement. This is so beautiful in her natural colours, her natural lustres and rainbows. Like I said, a bit of a technical situation in terms of the pricing, but I think everyone's quite happy with that. This one, 15.5mm. My excuse for going lower on this one is the fact that that is a really random number. What can I do on this one? Sorry, I was full focus concentration there, trying to get it lower. £292. Complete technical situation, bullet points and decimal points all in the wrong place, but either way, I've just done this. £9.99 for you here this evening. This is a proper Christmas treat, isn't it? All of these stones are so good. Oh my word, you wouldn't have believed, honestly, you should have seen the flush face that I had when I loaded in the hour and I realised that everything was wrong in terms of the figures. I was like, what's going on? Manager Jess, though, very calm and collected and said, "Do you know what? It's Christmas. Just go with it, Foxy. You can absolutely just go with it." So I'm very happy for you guys if you've been successful. And so many of you have. Goodness me, you're on fire tonight. Of course, you can have as many as you like. Fill your boots with these. They're all going to come with your free certification and your money-back guarantee, as always, with the colours shining with this beautiful array of different variations of hues, again being that premium material with the iridescence to boot. They certainly are some of the most beautiful organic, genuine material in the world. And as you can see there, once again, the highest grade in the world as well, right at the bottom, the rarest being less than 5%. Having those colours, this is precisely what I've got for you here today at number 3. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. My lovely collector in Devon, not a problem. Do they have any holes, says Devon. Do you know what? It's funny you should ask that, because I'm pretty sure one of them does. Is it number 2? I'm pretty sure it's just number 2. Yeah. I'm just double checking this for you now, 1 second. Obviously the Tree of Life is a carving, so that's got holes through it as part of its design. But number 2... Yeah, number 2 is the only one that's also got a pre-drilled hole. So if you do want to get creative with jewellery, obviously you can set any of these in many different ways. But in terms of the actual pre-drilled hole, I'm just going to zoom in there so you can see right at the tip. So this is number 2. Lots of you guys are collecting and checking out on this very quickly. Huge well done to all of you. 39.5mm drop. And it is pre-drilled right at the tip of the pear. So you can't really see it, to be honest. I mean, I didn't see it when I was auctioning this to the point where it made me mention it. It's only because you've asked I suddenly realised, actually, right the way, hidden at the top. If you want to use that as a benefit, you can on this particular piece, number 2. Number 3, of course, on and gone. We're going to go straight over to number 4, which is that lovely Marquise. Also very popular, I can see. Let me zoom ourselves back in for a second. Of course, I'm going to hold this to the finger as well so you can see the scale of size. 17.5mm tall, 10mm wide, and yours tonight as that, oh yes, as that beautiful power. I don't think I've ever seen a power in a perfect solitaire size, like as if it was any other gemstone, do you know what I mean? We might expect it with a topaz, but you would never expect it in a piece of shell like this. And you've got this iridescence, which is quite literally like you are in the depths of the ocean, looking up into the sky as the aurora borealis passes through. So you've got the movement of the water, the fluidity of light, and of course the magic in the sky as well. This is number 4. Lori-Ann, she's already on it. You go, girl. Congratulations to so many collectors here tonight. This one comes in. I should not. Yeah, do it. £189 that should have been, if we hadn't have had our decimal point mishap. But I'm going to £9.99 for you, my lovely. And again, that shell has been added to the back for the real addition of durability. So you can wear these with confidence if you wanted to, as a lovely wearability as well. This is number 4. Thank you. Trevor says you're going to need all 9 lives now. What? I know. I've got that many messages. I do apologise. Bear with me. Collector in Devon. I've sorted. Yeah, if you've requested any of the power, don't you worry, it's all coming in. Oh my goodness, says Alima, I got my black opals today. They're magnificent. Yes, that's what I like to hear, Alima. Lovely to see you. I was so happy you got those star buys of the weekend. All been resolved, says Lori-Ann. Marvellous work. Captain Sparky is with us. He says, good evening, Foxy and all the Gemaholics. Trouble, isn't that your middle name? Well, it's either that or Victoria, but I can have multiples, can't I? Trevor says, yep, you're like a cat, you'll need 9 lives. Alison says, I love the jumper, Emily. Negative space Christmas tree. Isn't it good? Don't you worry, by next year I'll have built up that Christmas top / jumper / t-shirt collection as big as you can imagine. I bought myself some trousers, 50% off. Get them home and only had one leg. Trevor! I'm so sorry. That was the worst cackle ever. I'm so sorry. Trevor, that's an Alex Mackay joke. That is absolutely an Alex Mackay joke right there. You're hilarious. Oh, dear. Right, number 5, coming up with the heart-shaped piece. Oh. Any one of these could so easily be made into a piece of jewellery. I know we mentioned the pre-drilled hole at number 2. Certain settings, certain mounts, if you like, certain bails perhaps in a pendant, or wire threading, if we're talking about that with jewellery making, will benefit from having a hole. But if it hasn't got a hole, that doesn't mean it can't be made into a piece of jewellery. You've got to think nearly every genuine gemstone in various jewellery that we see across the industry, the stone isn't drilled. Like you don't have, I've got, for example, this kunzite. Imagine if that was, had a drilled hole to be able to set it. It just wouldn't be the case. So most gemstones would go by maybe a bezel set, maybe a wire wrap, again, maybe claw prongs, for example. These are so easy to adhere as well because they've got a flat back. You can have, there's so many different designs of jewellery where they're literally adhered into a mount, and then you might just curve over a claw prong, for example. So there's loads of ways you can set these into jewellery. This is number 5 loading in, again, very, very popular and one of the biggest pieces. Like genuinely, the highest heights of pieces was at number 2, which I'll show you side by side in terms of physical measurement. So this one's the tallest, but if you're talking about overall surface area, if you like, this is just ridiculous because it's not just 30 mil tall, but it's also 30 mil wide as well. New Zealand, all genuine power. The colours you're seeing are natural. The wonderful lustrous qualities are all natural. The only thing that makes them, in addition to their natural beauty, is of course the fact that they've been assembled onto a piece of shell at the back. But everything you're seeing from the power is totally and utterly natural. The backing of shell just gives you extra durability. I love this material, don't you? I'm obsessed with this material. And just to remind ourselves what the actual shell looks like, look at this. No 2 shells will ever be the same. From the colour variations, you can see literally all the way at the right-hand side of the screen, you've got just blue. That would be the traditional kind of AA graded material, right? It's further towards the real heart of the actual shell that other colours start to come out, and that's the premium grade where you get a little bit more pattern and you certainly get, of course, more colour. Every single one of them being totally and utterly unique. I mean, again, we've got a couple of them here. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't it stunning? I love the way that that lustrous quality of the nacre can really form in different ways as well. So what you're getting is a full celebration of that. This particular piece, 30 by 30, certified, of course. Apologies once again about the pricing situation, but it's only benefiting you, so I'm sure you're buzzing. And this is still going to go, if I can. This is why Trevor was saying you're definitely going to need 9 lives. What am I doing? There's pink, there's green, there's yellow, there's orange, there's blue, there's purple. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Trevor says New Zealand will be Aurora. Trevor, have you had an extra Weetabix today? He's on the ball tonight. He's making me giggle a bit too much, to be honest, with my cackles. Lovely to see so many of you here once again. Just to remind you of the grading scales when it comes to the qualities of these pieces. Very special indeed. This one's been requested by loads of you at number 5, so good luck to you. Heart shape, that was from Greater Manchester. 2 had the hole, says Trevor. Thank you so much. Do you know, or any of our lovely family out there know, what powers are like to drill yourself, says Alison. Oh, that's a good question. So has anyone here ever drilled a piece of power or a piece of shell in general? That's from our Alison in Gloucestershire. Philippus, hello Treacle. He says, you look stunning this evening, Foxy Gem Mother. Hello to you, sir. I hope you're well. It's always a pleasure to have your gorgeous face on the show with me. I wish his face was here on the show with me. We'd have an absolute riot. Number 5, as requested by many of you guys here this evening, we're going to go straight to number 6. Now, work of art we can talk about again and again and again in terms of the nature of this beauty, but this has then been carved. Now, Alison asked a second ago, what's it like to drill a hole in one of these? I'm not being funny, but if this is a shell that can withstand being carved to this extent, I'm betting that it's a very durable material to be played with, and the colours are off the scale. From one angle, this looks entirely purple, and another angle, it looks entirely pink. And then it goes orange, yellow, green, blue. It just constantly changes. Can you believe what you're looking at is a natural performance of both nacre and light? This piece, a little bit more limited, I will say. So we're very lucky. Number 2, 3, 4 and 5, fairly decent quantity on each one. This one, we're now looking at one of the most limited in quantity that I have. Luckily, this is the launch show, so I've got everything in this hour, but still not many at all. So without further ado, if you're quick enough to get this piece, it's £19. And 99 pence all in. A stone that has been carved into the tree of life. This would be a perfect gift for many people as well. The meaning, the real beauty behind the symbol that this is represents so much to so many people, and to have it beautifully carved from one of the most gorgeous and precious creations of our world is something else indeed. This, again, could very easily be mounted and set into a piece of jewellery. Philippa says, I will bring the cheese, you bring the wine, and we can do a show together. Oh, Philippa's my darling, don't even tempt me. Don't even tempt me. I was literally lying in bed the other night thinking, when am I going to France next? I'm not allowed to go anywhere, Philippus, until I've been to Austria with my mum. That is a promise I've made to her, because we were supposed to go 2 years ago and it's still not happened. So I have to go to Austria with my gorgeous mummy, and then I'm going to go to many other places, including a lovely South France trip. Right, number 6, well done to you all so far. We are, do you know what, the time is flying. I need to speed up. We've only got 2 pieces of power left to bring on for you. Number 7 and number 8, also very popular on the web, as you can imagine. Number 7 pretty classic, actually. If we're talking about design, in having this, whether it's suspended on display or whether this is going to actually go into a piece of jewellery, this is a very classic appearance in a far bigger than my power shell. I've got a power shell ring at home. It's an oval, classic kind of silver bezel set, nowhere near as big as this one. Nowhere near as big as, I don't think you'd fit it, would you? This is number 7, already flying out the door, collection. Devon, Elizabeth, well done. I've got to say, huge well done. Just a few of the names. Lorianne, Karen Ann, Melanie, Rachel, Surrey. We've got anonymous, loads of anonymous collectors. Devon, Greater Manchester, Scottish Borders. We've got Mrs. Sparky, Captain Sparky, Paul, Andy. I can't even scroll my screen quick enough. Trevor, Alison, the names go on. So many of you have been successful, so huge bravo. This is our penultimate piece of power. And once again, just to remind you of the grades we're assessing, the grades we're looking at, in a similar way that we would assess the amazing Amylites. This is quite clearly, once looking at the grading chart, very much the premium grade. 3+ colours, and even more spectacular if you can see a little slither, a little flash at any point of the pinks, purples and reds, okay? Because they're normally expected to just be blue. Maybe a green would be fabulous. 3 colours then would be the addition of a yellow, but blue, green and yellow clearly then being joined by pink, purple and orange to make this the highest grade of power in the world. This is number 7. It's so cool because every angle it looks different. And the colours keep changing as well. I love it. Sorry, I could play with this all day. This piece, once again, we're going down 25 by 20 millimetres in your glorious size, and yours today. £14.99 is what I'm going to squeeze it down to. £14.99 for your Christmas treat here this evening. If you already checked out on any of these, a huge well done for securing it and putting your name on it. As you know, you'll only ever pay the final low price, whichever stone you go for. As long as you've checked it out and secured it, I'll then show it and drop it down, and you'll always get the best deal across the board. This one is number 7. Well done indeed. Alison says, I was lucky enough to get a puffed oval AAA pendant last... Oh my goodness, I bought it for my mother, Alison. It was her Christmas present last year. I know exactly what you're talking about because I bought one for my mother. And she keeps wearing it, and every time she blinking wears it, I keep thinking, wish I bought one for myself. Why didn't I buy one for myself? I've done that so many times. It's only my mother. She has that many wonderful things from us here at Gemporia, and then she wears them in front of me, and I immediately think, why didn't I get one for me? Right, final piece of your power, number 8, 20 millimetres. Oh, so beautiful. This, again, has pink and purple, and beyond even the basics of what are needed to be the finest grade and the premium material of this natural power shell. This piece, with great pleasure, is also going to £14.99 for you here this evening. Eloise, well done. I've got to say hello as well, actually, if I haven't said hello to you today. Hello, Eloise, Karen Ann, Melanie, Rachel. Sorry, so many of you joining us and celebrating these treasures. Alison, they are amazing, aren't they, Alison? Right, number 8 on your screen. So this is the final piece of your power. And in fact, if you don't mind here for 2 seconds, because I've had this on screen, I just need to swap my hands over, which is quite precarious because I need longer arms. If I cancel off that and then press this button, there we go. And then load. Why does it keep doing that? I do apologise about my graphics. Fabulous. And then loaded in. So 20 millimetres down to £14.99. Again, a little bit more limited, unfortunately, but if you've tuned in tonight at the perfect time, you have got the greatest chance of getting these treasures home. This is our final piece of power. If you're just tuning in as well, they are all backed with another piece of white shell. So all completely natural, but the addition of the adhered shell on the back layer just really benefits the stone for durability. Of course, you want durability when we're talking about something so beautifully delicate and organic. This is number 8. Right, we have, Mr. Paul says, have you ever seen an abalone pearl? They share wonderful colours as well. I have. We've actually had them here on Gemcollector, Paul. We're trying to get more of them, but they are so difficult to get your hands on, and they're very, 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 very highly valued, as you can imagine. So it's taken a little while, but we are always on that mission. Now, with the final few minutes of this hour, if you do have anything that maybe you've just tuned in and you missed the first one or the second one, for example, and you want me to bring it back on, now is your time to let me know. Now is your time to message me in and say, Foxy, can you bring this one back in, please? And I can certainly do that for you. But just before this hour completely disappears from us, we're going to go to number 1. This, nice cheeky treat. Don't forget, you can still get, what day is it today? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yes. So you can still get anything that you acquire with us today and tomorrow. You will still get it home in time for Christmas. So I know Christmas is very much upon us. It is not far away at all, and it's getting to the point where, from people I've spoken to, they're like, "I've left it too late. If I order anything online, it's not going to arrive in time." Well, here at Gemporia, today and tomorrow, I can still guarantee you delivery in time for Christmas if you're here in the UK. Apologies, of course, if you're outside of the UK, but if you're here in the UK, I can guarantee it. Tomorrow we are actually upgrading anyone that checks out across, I believe it is tomorrow, anything across Gemcollector, we're upgrading your delivery to premium delivery for free, again, to guarantee everything home with you in time for Christmas. So if you are thinking last minute opportunities, not just treats for yourself, but also, of course, for gifts, then this is a phenomenal box set. I mean, there's one thing giving somebody a lovely genuine gemstone for a present, but imagine giving them 12 genuine gemstones and 12 of the most famous stones. There's so many amazing pieces of gemstones collectability that you could go for, but what we're looking at when it comes to the birthstones, I know there's more than 12 every month. Used to have 1, now there's like 3 or 4 for most of the months, but still, to have the ability to cherry pick and then bring to a loved one or for yourself in your own collection 12 very world-class, famous and desirable gemstones is an amazing thing to be able to do. This, whether it's for you or a loved one, is going to come home with you with a split pay, so it makes it even easier to get it home. Split pay is 3 ways, so across 3 easy payments, across 3 months, 0% interest. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity called the Legends Birthstone Box. You get a minimum of 10.5 carats, but you could receive actually across these boxes. We've gone up to about 13 carats, and as you can see, all of them are stunning. I mean, that peridot is beaming. You've got an opal. I know it's a bit difficult to see the play of colour in an opal in these bright lights, but the opal has lots of colour from Ethiopia. Aquamarine, moonstone, emerald. I mean, that's a ruby. Look at the brightness. Ruby, emerald, you've got your amethyst, your garnet, you name it. They're all serious treasure. And the whole box, previously on with us at £99.99. Okay. Now, if you were here at the start of the show today, you will have heard me say, I'm doing some very naughty Boxing Day sale previews. I'm bringing you premieres, but I'm also bringing you lots and lots of sale deals as the Boxing Day warm-up. So, this, I've just realised, that is a Ratnakiri blue zircon. What? Sorry, that Ratnakiri blue zircon here on Gemcollector on its own would be about £99.99 with us. Just for this blue zircon. I'm bringing you the entire box, including the zircon, the aquamarine, the amethyst, the garnet, the citrine, the opal, the sapphire, the peridot, the ruby, the moonstone, the emerald, all of the treasure you can see at the lowest price ever. Brand new low just here right now for the next few minutes of this hour, getting it home in time for Christmas, and all it costs to get it home on split is £19.99. Yep, that's what I've done for you this evening, my lovelies, as your Boxing Day bonanza. Good luck to all of you, of course. We are moments away from this hour completely disappearing. We have Alison says, are you by any chance doing any more Mystery Gemstone collections or goodie bags by the end of play tomorrow, she says. I don't believe I am, Alison. However, is that something, I'm going to guess by your message, that you are hoping for? Is that something that you are wishful for? Any particular version of it? Because I know we've done a couple of different types of mystery bags. I think most of them are sold out, but if there is any maybe in an embargo, I'm trying to think what if we do have any in stock. If you would though, Alison, bear with me, let me just put this down. I can certainly make a note. And if I can find one, by all means, I'll put it into the show for you. Not a problem. Okay, we are literally 60 seconds away from the entire hour coming to an end. These lights seem extra bright today, don't they? I'm just going to dim them down. Oh, there we look how much better it is to see them now. The lights. It's because the surface of the box immediately reflects all of the light, so you can't see the stones. The light just keeps blinding us. There we go, that's much better. So $19.99 on a three-way split to get this entire box home. Oh, excuse me, $59.99 all in here at number 1. Now that's our last piece of this hour, and just before the hour completely disappears, I'm going to open another one of my little gifts because it's now officially 9 o'clock. If I open this one, I've then got 4 left to open. I think I can do this, guys. It's a little box. Oh my days. That is absolutely stunning. Is that fossil? Is that pure fossil? It's a pendant. Oh, you can wear it both ways as well. Paul? Sorry, Paul's given me this challenge of opening a hugely generous box of presents in today's show. And I've just opened this one. Look at this. I'm just going to try and zoom in. Bear with me 2 seconds. Gosh, that's gorgeous. I've seen starburst effects on pieces like Skullsight, for example, but that looks far too perfect for a crystal structure. That's why I'm going to make the assumption it's a piece of fossil. It definitely looks like fossil to me. You know, when we've seen those lovely pieces from the coral. That's beautiful. I'm so spoiled. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. I'm doing very well here today, and I've got one. I think I'm going to double check through the peanuts, but I think I'm doing quite well. I'm going to get the next hour ready. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Everyone would love to know your journey with Sleeping Beauty, because you're Italian and you moved your family from Italy all the way here to sought after the most amazing turquoise in the world.
Yes, I did, indeed.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. That was 15 years ago that I moved here, but my family started to cut this stone 3 generations ago. So my grandfather, then my father, and now it's me and my 2 brothers.
Oh.
And I was the one that moved here in Arizona to be close to the mine, to be able to buy more material, more rough, until the mine closed. But thanks to that, I was able to buy a lot of it, and that's the only reason why we still have a little bit.
Yeah.
But not too much.
Why you can be here selling the last few parts of that incredible run and parcel, because there's nothing else that's going to replace this.
No, I mean, there is other mine, but nothing else that could replace this quality, this color. It's impossible. This is the best turquoise in the history.
Yeah. And what are some of the biggest size single stones you've got here?
I have some over there here.
This is the biggest we can get right now? And what sort of size is that we're looking at?
This one is 12 by 10. We have here some 10 mm round. So as you can see, you know, normally we could cut 20 by 15, 18 by 13, but right now I don't have that anymore. The biggest I can cut right now is a 10 by 14.
So we're probably not going to see above 7 carat, like your 10 carat plus, we're not going to see much more?
No, we're not going to see that.
8 carat plus?
8 carat plus. I do everything in grams.
Oh,
so.
yeah, sorry, I know, it's the other way around. I do everything in carats.
I know. No, we do in grams. So around 1 gram, 1.2 grams, you can still find it. Everything above that, there is no more.
And what is the holy grail of owning something from turquoise? Because I know you've got the most amazing strands. How much do your strands go for? I know we'd
we
love...
have strands in there for $24,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, I have a 13 mm strand, and the only reason I have it is because I never put it out. I had it in my safe for 10 years, and now I think I have just one strand, and it's $24,000.
And you've kept it in your safe for 10 years?
Yeah, I never wanted to sell it, but then I was like, you know, it's good. It's more like an attraction. You have something so special, everybody comes, and then they buy other stuff.
So in a way, you're kind of happy if it doesn't sell?
I'm super happy with that.
That's such a weird thing to say, isn't it? When you think about it, I'm happy it's not going to sell because it's irreplaceable.
It is irreplaceable. And like I say, it's an attraction.
Yeah.
Everybody that knows turquoise, they're going to look at it, they're going to come, they're going to stop, they're going to ask questions, and they're going to buy other stuff that I sell.
Yeah.
So we've just stepped out of the JCK Luxury Show. We're speaking with some of our vendors that have brought us Sleeping Beauty turquoise over the years, talking about merchandising, a special showcase for you guys for our birthday. This is where we get to meet everyone in person. The problem is his whole booth has just been bought, and they're talking about a huge surge in demand from China. And they're clamoring for this material. They're buying up a lot of the Sleeping Beauty material because, of course, we are approaching the 10-year anniversary of the closure of the legendary Sleeping Beauty mine. With the prices going through the roof right now for the smaller stones, we envisage that in just a matter of weeks, as we approach the July date that marks 10 years from when the mine closed, we're going to see silly money being offered for the incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Pieces like this, which is, I mean, we talk about robin's egg blue. This is almost robin's egg size. This is a sheer colossal moment for you guys as collectors to acquire significant carat weights of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a gemstone that has gone from the industry in a decade.
So, Jake, tonight we have an extraordinary last chance showcase on one of the most valuable turquoises that we've ever seen really here on the planet. What is your final word on Sleeping Beauty? Where does Gemporia stand, and how important is tonight's showcase?
Well, I'd say, because it is the last chance, I'm going to correct you. I'm going to say it's one of the most valuable. It is the most valuable turquoise on the planet, and it is the last time you're going to see it. We've got our birthday round the corner. We've got Ceylon Papadasha Sapphire coming. We've got a new discovery coming out of Tanzania. I've got pearls over 100 years old coming. But what we don't have is a single collection of Sleeping Beauty turquoise in our entire birthday event. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck for tonight's show.
Thank you, Jake.
So turquoise from Iran for 2,000 years was one of the most important sources. And then we saw the introduction of incredible blue turquoise from the United States, Arizona being a key player in the industry, and Sleeping Beauty probably being the most notable. That's what we see a lot of the celebrities wearing. Of course, Tiffany & Co. made it famous as well. But that material was depleted, exhausted in 2012. So we're over a decade on. And a lot of that incredible old mine material made its way to Vincenza, to Venice, to Verona, to the incredible high jewelry houses. And here we find an impressive 100% natural turquoise strand. And what's important here is how well matched the color is, how pure it is, free from any inclusions. And this is why this unbelievable strand is valued at about $10,000.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @GemCollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @GemCollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy and I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, purely to assist you in your lovely collecting. This hour, another wow factor of blues, but how different are those blues? From the turquoise to the tanzanite world, two completely different variations of colour that are both equally as enjoyed, both equally as highly desired as ever in the industry. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, or turquoise in general, and tanzanite are also together in the December birthstone celebration as well. So do we have any December babies here this evening? I think we might do. This is your birthstone at their finest for sure. The turquoise, of course, big star of this hour. I have so many wonderful pieces to share with you, but I'm only going to, as always, bring you the pieces that you are requesting. And if you were here right at the, before we jump in, if you were here right at the end of the last hour, I opened another lovely gift from our Paul the Cat Father. I've got 4 left now, we're on a roll. And it was indeed Paul's message in saying, it is fossil coral. He says, in case you missed a reply, it is indeed fossil coral. So I was correct. Thank goodness for that. At least I do know something. It would have been awful if I got that wrong. But it was fossil coral. Thank you so much for that. Every single gift I've opened is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. He says, I know you love fossils and organic gemstones. I certainly do. Just anything of Mother Nature, I really, of course, adore it. So thank you so much, my darling. Dominic says, hi, Foxy. I spoke to Jim last week about some storage cases. Is there anything for the tubs that we can get with every order? Thank you. Is there anything for the tubs that we can get with every order? Can you, Dominic, do me a favour, gorgeous? Because I will absolutely inquire about this with our manager, Jess, and see what the situation is. Can you, you've got me on Facebook, haven't you? Either Facebook or email, whichever's easiest. Can you send me a picture of what you've got and what you're referring to, and then a physical message saying this is what I've got and this is what I would like, is this possible, etc. Put it all in an email or a Facebook message to me, my lovely, and then I'll be able to physically make sure I'm saying the right thing when I then pass that message on to Jess, if that's okay. Now we're going to get started. We have so much to see. Number 3 is coming on in. Number 3, oh boy, what a whopper, 8.9 carat, and that's minimum as well, isn't it? So the average weight, I always recommend that you look in the average weight of these stones, because so often here at Gemcollector it's completely ridiculous. But if we have one stone only in the world, the physical title of the carat weight will be the carat weight. If we have 2 or 3, or say we have 20, the title carat weight will just be whichever one was the smallest, and then all the others will be more than that. So you might be buying a stone that's certified as a 1 carat stone, but you might get home a 1.5 or a 2 carat stone. Now, you might think, okay, it's a bit bigger, but I'm not charging you any extra for that extra carat weight, and this is a world, everything is done price per carat. So that's ridiculous that we give away carat weight. And especially with stones of this calibre. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the most important turquoise ever discovered, the most flawless turquoise ever discovered. And I've got a fabulous section for you here today. This one, 18 by 13 millimetres in size. Now, did you see the first video there with Hattie and Mario over at Tucson? Literally, I think that was this year, and they were talking about Sleeping Beauty and, you know, what Mario, as an Italian gentleman who's been investing in this for multi-generations, all before him, the biggest Sleeping Beauty that he now has to offer in his entire collection is a 12 millimetre stone. That is the biggest single solitaire stone that he has able to offer into this amazing designer world of treasure. I'm standing here right now with an 18 millimetre. So if 12 millimetres is the biggest that the biggest people in the world can offer to you, and I'm standing here at the world's largest gem store offering you something bigger, I think that just goes to show how lucky we all are, right? This is 18 mil in height, 12 mil in, 13 is even bigger in width, 13 mil in width. Recommended retail price for something like this in the current market, on it as a loose gemstone, you'd be looking around about £2,000. about $2,000, just over $2,000, maybe $2,500. And if you were getting this in a piece of jewellery, goodness me, you could quadruple that quite easily. I'm so proud to bring them to you, and even more proud that I can stand here and do, well, I'll just show you. There's a 3-way split pay, there's free certification, and they are literally some of the last Sleeping Beauties in the world. Since this stone, of course, became depleted, as with any stone, if it gets extinct and depleted from its one and only source in the earth that it comes from, naturally, the gemstone's going to go up in value, right? But if this stone has now been depleted for nearly 15 years, even the stones that were remaining on the market, even individuals that might have invested in the material heavily before it became extinct, they're running out of stock as well. So we are one of the last and only places on the planet where you can still actually get this material. But once it's gone, and year by year, they keep going up in price. So it's a fantastic stone to have in your collection as the rarest and purest turquoise ever discovered. This is number 3 here this evening, 59 to get it home on split. We have, Paul says, I think the tubs Dominic means is the clear mini suspension ones. I think they were some old, the old, I know what you mean, okay, the single pots. I think there used to be a case for them. I can definitely look into it. But yeah, either way, Dominic, just to remind me, my gorgeous, if you can send it to me in a message or an email, and then I can forward it straight to Manager Jess and see what she says. That would be marvellous. Mark says, yep, the standard size pots that came with the order many moons ago. I think they're the same pots as in the ones in the new 50 luxury box. Well, this is interesting. Okay, as you can imagine, when I order something from Gemcollector, it doesn't come home necessarily in the same manner that it does to you guys. So this is why you're helping me a lot here with this. Thank you, guys. Dominic, as always, send the little picture in the message, and then I can forward it right on. Debbie, oh, she's here in Staffs. How are you? I love how everybody knows exactly what Dominic's talking about. You guys are so helpful. So even Debs has explained that to me as well. Thank you, my darling. I really do appreciate that. We're currently in number 3. I've got some star by pieces. I'll tell you what, some serious star by pieces. Number 4, obviously size is one thing we have to celebrate. This is minimum 11.1. Average weight is 13.8. So 11.1 to 12.1 to 13.1. That's an extra 2 carats. But this goes average 13.8. So that's an extra 2.7 just to get it to the average. That's a lot of extra carat weight. So if you check out on this auction, it could be up to 16.5. Sorry, that's me trying to do maths. About 16.5 carats. And that wasn't even my point in terms of what makes this piece special. I want you to tell me if you can see this. If you can see what's made this one stand out even more so. Oh my word. Oh my word. 20 millimeters tall. 15 millimeters wide. But the reason why this is standing out isn't just down to the size, it's the colour. It's all in that colour. And I know when it comes to turquoise, it's really difficult to be able to note when you're just looking at one stone on the screen. So I'm hoping that this might help. If I hold this next to it, okay, I've got so much biro on my hands. If I hold this next to it, can you now see the difference? Colour assessment in the world of genuine gemstones. The most subtle difference can make thousands, if not tens of thousands of pounds worth in price difference. And these two, as subtle as it might be to maybe someone that's new in the gemstone world, to an experienced individual, an experienced collector, gemstone professional, gemologist, connoisseur, the two colours you're looking at here today are around about 5 grades apart. What you are looking at is the strongest colour you could ever dream of here at number 4, across then the biggest carat weight, with a lot of free carat weight in addition, and the flawless turquoise of legend. The only single place in the world where turquoise has been discovered as flawless, been marketed by Tiffany's as flawless for many, many years, alongside their flawless diamonds. Flawless diamonds have always been, of course, an exciting thing to talk about and to see, but flawless turquoise is a million times rarer over. This is number 4. You get a split pay, of course you do, it's very highly valued. You get up to 16 point, whatever, I can't remember what my calculation was now, over 16 carats you could be receiving with this particular piece. And I don't know how, but I'm not going to argue with it. I can and I will take this piece to a Boxing Day preview, a Boxing Day warm-up, a Christmas cracker. You can call it what you like. The fact of the matter is, I'm doing a sale deal on it. It's $149. It's £49 on a 3-way split pay for one of the biggest, one of the brightest, one of the boldest, one of the strongest colours across this whopper of a stone, in so many collectors' desires, and yet in your actual collection. Other people can dream, you don't have to. This is the Sleeping Beauty Treasure. $49 again to get it on split. You will receive with every one of our stones a free certificate of authenticity, and it's really exciting, especially when we're talking about specific origins, perhaps, of stones. It's always quite important for your documents, isn't it? Whether you're simply going to be enjoying it for your lifetime, if it's something you're looking to pass on, if it's something that you're certainly looking to sell on, having that certification gives you that power of knowing it's the real deal. This is number 4 here tonight. We've got so many messages. Hi, guys. Peter and Sharon, so really lovely to see you here this evening. Sally in Essex has also joined us. Hello, Sally. How are you today? You've sent in some beautiful choices for your tanzanites. They're going to be coming on very shortly, as well as I believe Peter and Sharon have requested a tanzanite. Oh no, sorry, you've requested the opals. They'll be coming on very shortly, don't you worry. Janine. Guys, I love you all so much. You are literally, can you all just be with me for life? Is that possible? Like all the time? Because I'm not joking. It doesn't matter what's going on. I could be having a technical issue. I could be having a query, a question. And every single one of you pipes up to help. And I love that. I feel like I'm always I just feel always supported, and that's a really important thing. I'm sure everyone's had moments in life where you feel completely kind of like maybe lost or alone, and I know I'm talking about extreme situations here, but just it might be like you've suddenly had a friend to talk to, or suddenly that, you know, people make so much difference, and you guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Debbie says, I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you, Emily, and a very Merry Christmas to you. All the love going to you, Debs. What a colour, says Alison. Tell me about it. The power. The power. Now, just bringing on these last few pieces of Sleeping Beauty that have been requested, and then we can absolutely jump to our tanzanites. But as always, if you want to request throughout the show, I can absolutely go back and forth. But just for the sec, we'll finish these Sleeping Beauty requests. So number 13 is a bit of a naughty one, isn't it? That's going to come on very shortly, don't you worry. So what have I pressed here? So number 3, number 4, on and gone. Obviously number 2, hello, it's 14.3 carats. Now remember what Mario, the wonderful Italian gentleman over at Tucson Gem Fair, I've got him here actually, just in case you missed him.
Everyone would love to know your journey with Sleeping Beauty, because you're Italian and you moved your family from Italy all the way here to sought after the most amazing turquoise in the world.
Yes, I did, indeed.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. That was 15 years ago that I moved here, but my family started to cut this stone 3 generations ago. So my grandfather, then my father, and now it's me and my 2 brothers.
Aww.
And I was the one that moved here in Arizona to be close to the mine, to be able to buy more material, more rough, until the mine closed. But thanks to that, I was able to buy a lot of it, and that's the only reason why we still have a little bit.
Yeah.
But not too much.
Why you can be here selling the last few parts of that incredible run and parcel, because there's nothing else that's going to replace this.
No, I mean, there is other mine, but nothing else that could replace this quality, this color. It's impossible. This is the best turquoise in the history.
Yeah. And what are some of the biggest size single stones you've got here?
Oh, I have some over there here.
This is the biggest we can get right now?
Mm-hmm.
And what sort of size is that we're looking at?
This one is 12 by 10. We have here some 10 mm round. So as you can see, you know, normally we could cut 20 by 15, 18 by 13, but right now I don't have that anymore. The biggest I can cut right now is a 10 by 14.
So we're probably not going to see above 7 carat, like your 10 carat plus. We're not going to see much more.
No, we're not going to see that.
8 carat plus?
8 carat plus. I do everything in grams.
Oh,
so.
yeah, sorry, I know it's the other way around. I do everything in carats.
I know. No, we do in grams. So around 1 gram, 1.2 grams, you can still find it. Everything above that, there is no more.
And what is the holy grail of owning something from turquoise? Because I know you've got the most amazing strands. How much do your strands go for? I know we
have strands in there for $24,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, I have a 13 mm strand, and the only reason I have it is because I never put it out. I had it in my safe for 10 years, and now I think I have just one strand, and it's $24,000.
And you've kept it in your safe for 10 years?
Yeah, I never wanted to sell it, but then I was like, you know, it's good. It's more like an attraction. You have something so special, everybody comes, and then they buy other stuff.
So in a way, you're kind of...
Sorry to cut them short there, but you see what I'm saying. This is a very, very, very specialist genuine gemstone. This is a beyond now in-demand genuine gemstone. And if one of the biggest and only individuals, the multi-generational family who've invested in turquoise over the life of the mine, have only got those few pieces left, and those few pieces max out at the 12 mil, which is the biggest that he had. It is absolutely incredible to stand here today with this piece, which is 22.75 millimeters tall. 22.75 millimeters tall. Even the width of it is 14.5 mil, which is still larger than their biggest. This is the absolute best serious caliber of quality and size of the rarest and finest turquoise throughout history. And even for us, they are the last pieces that are available on the market. This individual stone here today is number 2. This is a one of a kind. I've got to stress that to you guys. I do not have quantity on a lot of these stones. If you do need quantity, please do let me know, and I can point you in the direction of the ones I might have a few of. This only has one, though. This is, in carat weight terms, of course, the biggest piece, but then also measurement-wise that they were focusing on there in that interview, also the biggest. It is already pre-crashed, of course, down to 431. I think the lowest this has been down to in the past was 399 quid. So I'm going to type that in, and then I'm going to see if I can go lower, because understandably, some of these stones are in the sale. Like number 4 we had on a second ago. Number 4, that really, really, really strong, intense colour that we just saw, that piece in the sale, which is, the only reason I've been able to go to the silly 149 price. This piece, and any of the pieces, in fact, I'm going to try my best to do the same with this one. Oh, mate, that's brilliant. I've pressed the button now, I've done it. You're going to see it come straight onto your screen, and you're going to love it. 3-way split pay, you know it. Certified, you know it. The fact is, this is magnificent if you're able to achieve such greatness. I'm proud to be here today. We've got Debs coming on through. Congratulations, Keith in Florida. Keith in Florida, well done. Melanie in Scottish Borders. Sorry, I'm shouting Keith. Keith, I've just seen what you've done on this piece. He got it so quickly, you superstar. There at number 2, officially no longer available in the world. This is gone out the door. From number 2, number 3, number 4, we have officially brought on all of those wonderful pieces. As you can see, just a few amazing chances to get your hands on, but all of them have their own place, right? Every single one of them has their own place. Sticking with a pear shape as well, 10.65 carats at number 5. This one's also only one left in the world. Oh, I wish I had more. One left in the world. Straight on the screen for you at 10.65 carats. This is the very one you'll be receiving. She's 19 millimeters tall. How big does that look on the finger, you ask? whopper, bold and beautiful. And of course, these could realistically, you've got to think in terms of the way that stones are cut. I know we've discussed before about certain stones that hold certain values. Unfortunately, there's always going to be a situation where there are certain gemstones of rarity and value, and then there's other, there are certain individuals that might think, oh, I'm going to make a fake version of it. I'm going to make an imitation version of it. We talked about that earlier with star asterisms on certain stones. Any stone that has a natural star asterism is one of the rarest things in the world, and so there are individuals that get stones and they scratch or carve a star into it so that they can try and con people to buy it. And that happens in many different ways, as you can imagine. There's lots of different versions of fake diamonds, for example. Cubic zirconia is one of them. But when it comes to turquoise, when it comes to the true beauty of Sleeping Beauty turquoise specifically, this colour, this purity is absolutely unrivaled. And so to be able to get it in its last moments of these grand sizes and then also get that certification so that you've got the peace of mind of it being the real deal, this is the true key indeed, isn't it? Here tonight, number 5 is what we're looking at on the screen, and this 10.65 carat, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. If you're quick enough. Oh, wow. You can get this piece home for £99.99. The real deal. 33.33 on a 3-way split pay. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Well done 50 times over, to be honest. We've got Emily. I'm so sorry, but you'll never get rid of me. Hard luck. I don't want to get rid of you, gorgeous lady. She says, this is going to be a really nice message, I can tell. Please don't be too nice to me, because I'm an emotional person. You know what I'm like. I've been researching into different personality types recently, because I find it quite fascinating. All sorts of different things, as you can imagine. And it turns out I'm an empath, and I get it completely from my mum. My mum is an extreme empath, but I am also an empath. So it means that I'm very in tune with my emotions, which can be a blessing and a curse. But it also means that I'm very, it's like if someone else is sad, I get sad. It's an actual thing. It's like I've been reading into it. It's an actual thing. If someone else is happy, I get happy. If someone else is sad, I get sad. And I kind of really feel other people's emotions as well. So please don't make me emotional, Alison. She says, you're one of the best and most genuine human beings I know. And I've never even met you, she says. I always find that really weird, don't you? I know you guys so well, and yet I don't know what your faces look like. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter at all. It's your personality, it's your souls that I absolutely love. But yeah, it's weird to think about that, isn't it, Alison? She says, you're such a good friend. Thank you. You're all my gorgeous friends as well. You know what I'm like. I come here every day, and it's just my favourite place to be. No matter what's going on in the real world outside a Gemcollector, I come here, and this is my safe space with all of you lovely lots. So thank you. I must keep going. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 is on the screen as we speak. Then we have got, there's all so much to see. But we do have number, where was it? Number 8. Okay, number 12. Then we have Tanzanites with the next request. So that was 5. Number 8. Oh, this one. Do you remember the blue of number 4? It was number 4. Yeah, do you remember the blue of... Yeah, it is number 4. Look. They're the same blue. Do you remember I brought it on and everyone was like, oh my goodness, that is seriously intense. In fact, I can use the other stone to compare it to again. Look. So that's a classic Sleeping Beauty. It's all about that purity. And then, bam! Very different, isn't it? Very different indeed. In the world of gemstones, to others they might think it's subtle. In the world of gemstones, that is a world apart. So this piece is number 8. 7.17 carats is the guaranteed minimum weight. Average weight on this particular parcel is 8 carats. So that tells me, if we're talking roughly an 80-point difference to the average, you could receive up to 8.8. Okay, so 7.2 minimum, 8.8 maximum in this auction. This is stunning. I'm going to show you to the pink. 16 mil. So still taking into account what we heard from Mario, the biggest piece being 12 mil, this is 16. 16 millimetres from an extraordinary mine that started, goodness me, I was going to say over 40 years ago, maybe even over 50 years ago now. It's been depleted for 15 years nearly, and the longer and longer more time passes, the longer it's been depleted throughout history, the more this stone goes up in value constantly. This is one of the largest solitaires in the market, and this piece, sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to lay this down for a sec while I just double check something. Okay, right, well, not going to argue with it, but once again, somehow I can, it's giving me a hot flush doing this. I can do this. 16 by 12 millimetres. I should just take these stones and go to Tucson with them. 24 grand for a strand. 10 grand for a single large solitaire. Biggest 12 mil, 16 millimetres. I'm pointing at my screen, 16 millimetres. These pieces, this is number 8, by the way, in this hour. If you're scrolling through, we have a number 1 all the way through to number 21. This one's number 8. And I have actually just, you can see why I had to double check something. So apologies about the weight there, but I had to double check it. £39.99. That's 20, yeah, literally 20 quid on a two-way split pay. For you available right now with a free certification included. Hey presto. Well done indeed. Robert, here he is, he says, these are amazing prices for Sleeping Beauty. Foxy, you and Jim keep costing me money, he says. Too many great deals, so they just can't be missed. This price is cruel, I'm going to have to get it. It is a bit absurd, isn't it? But I'm so happy for you, really, really well done. Now, as promised, I do have some other lovely requests that are for the tanzanites. I wanted to kind of make sure I wasn't mixing back and forth with the stones a bit too much. So, do bear with me 2 seconds. I have, where was that first message from? It was Sally. She's got the patience of a saint, this lady. Sally, number 16 is going to come in for you right away, my lovely lady. So this, here we go, is the, yes, the AAA graded tanzanite. Come to me, thank you very much. I have actually already confirmed, and I know for a fact, that this AAA graded tanzanite has been yellow ticketed. You'll be very happy to know. So as always, we love to bring you treats, we bring you treasure, we bring you quality, we bring you just the access in general to the variations we have, and then we bring you, of course, amazing savings in comparison to what this should be elsewhere. But then, what happens if we're already doing that and then we do a sale on top? Well, I'll show you actually. AAA graded tanzanite, one of the highest grades of tanzanite in the world, one of the most wanted stones in the world, the stone that is number 1 voted for investment purposes right now because of its extremity in high-level status precious. Designers across the planet want it. Everybody who's a collector is trying to get their hands on it. The value is rocketing so quick we can't keep on track, and it literally has already broken records, right? Just in the last 12 months, it's already broken records as for any stone ever. I'm not just talking about tanzanite. Any stone ever in history, how quick any of them have ever gone up in value in a short period of time. This stone has beaten all of them, and it's not stopping. It's actually going to happen even to a bigger extent when this mine becomes depleted, and we all know that that's not far around the corner. This is a stone of our generation, and this, in terms of collectability, any tanzanite would be exciting and always my recommendation, but AAA, I mean, come on. The AAAs and the Quad A's are the most wanted, most highly valued and rare treasures across this Tanzanite legacy. This piece, I could dive into those colours, couldn't you? This piece has now also got that sale I was talking about. So just purely to amuse myself, I'm going to show you how savvy it would have been if you'd have checked one of these out with us before and saved yourself a fortune. 2,500. We brought it in at 399. So literally £2,100 saving in comparison to what at the time was the current market expected price. Obviously that was at the time when this was booked in. Since it's been booked in, the value's already gone up. So technically we should be going up. But anyway, that aside, this is what we have done. And then today, this is what I can now do. It is my complete and utter experience and confidence and training and everything else incorporated, physically backing me up when I say, you will not ever, moving forward, with Tanzanite of this grade, this carat weight, this colour, this clarity, all included, me and you together, doesn't matter even if we go to the mine ourselves and we pull that piece of rough out of the ground ourselves and we cut it and polish it ourselves, we would never be able to get this stone for this price again. This is a 1.55 carat average weight. Minimum 1.1, 1.55 average. So, well, you can see for yourself it goes up to what, about 1.9. 7mm round, certified as the real deal. And now at three-way split pays 59 quid. AAA Tanzanite price per carat is already over 4 grand the last time I looked at it. So to stand here with one of them is incredible, isn't it? This is at number 16, requested by Sally. From number 16, you've also requested number 18 as well, Sally, which is a AA graded piece. Also, actually, in terms of the minimum weights, both exactly the same, 1.1 carats. So that's 16. Number 18. Oh, there's only one of these. Yeah, there is only one of these. This is the AA at number 18, and I personally think it might have been undergraded. What do you think from your experience? We've just seen a AAA, a true AAA. This comes in as a AA, and I've got a feeling that it's a one-of-a-kind piece because it's been undergraded. I mean, there's no way you could pop this in a bundle of other AA grades, could you? Because it's going to stand out very clearly as something a little bit darker. Either way, though, if it has been undergraded, it benefits you massively, because if it's stated AA, if it's certified AA, I'm going to price it as if it is AA. This one, very stone, beautiful squared cushion as well. So it's 6x6mm bang on. Comes in tonight all the way down. Oh, that's so good. To here. Go, go, Gadget, go! £99.99, baby, for the very one on your screen here at number 18. That's 33.33 on a three-way split. Thank you, Sally. Great choices as always, but I will repeat myself in saying thank you also for your patience with your requests as well. It's a busy evening and there's lots of treasure, of course, that we want to see. So 16 on and gone, and then 18 on and gone. Now, following with our beautiful Tanzanite choices, we have Peter and Sharon, number 21 coming up next. Now this was, oh actually, sorry, I spoke too soon there. This is not Tanzanite. This is the one stone that's not a Tanzanite or a turquoise in this hour. This is it's literally last of stock. I only launched it the other day. Alima messaged in earlier saying, Foxy, you know those opals I got from you the other day on the weekend? I've got it home and it's amazing. She's so excited. I'm really, really, really happy that you guys are over the moon with these. Now, if you missed that premiere launch, I only have a couple left, so apologies about limitations, but still, you have got chance. There's only 3 boxes remaining, and I'm sure you can see why they were very popular. This is number 21, loading in. Guaranteed weight 2.95, average is 3.1, could be, of course, even more. And what do you receive? You receive 4 opals, 4 individual opals that are from the Ethiopian deposit. They are black opals, and as we always love to appreciate, the darker the body of an opal, the brighter the play of colour is going to come across, right? And I always use fireworks as an example. If you set off a firework in daylight, it's not going to look as good and as bright as it does if you let it off in night sky of darkness, right? It's the same with the magic of play of colour. So this darker body really gives you the wow factor of sharp, popping neon hues of the opal's play of colour as well. And all 4 of these stones, you'll notice, are actually faceted. So it tends to be across any version of opal, literally any origin, any version, any type, whether it's a crystal opal, whether it's a boulder opal, whether it is Ethiopian, Australian, Cuba PD, you name it, they're always cabochon, aren't they? They're always kept cabochon. And that's pretty much down to the fact that it's an industry standard thing, and it does allow basically no change of the direction of light, so that play of colour can be at the forefront, play of colour can be, as strong as possible. But the thing is, with us here at Gemporia, we have our own cutting house. So because we have our own cutting house, if we want to stand out from the crowd and cut something different, we can. And we are so confident in the quality of our opals that also, the benefit of the cabochon being you get, to see the play of colour at its best, we're so confident that these are so good, we don't need to play it safe with the cabochon. We can cut, facet, give the lovely oval brilliant that these have got, and still see play of colour. This, I'm going to honour the star buy deal that I did on the weekend. Huge well done to the collectors that already got one on the weekend. Like our lovely Alima, who said they're home and I love them, they're amazing. Anyone else who missed them and you want to join Alima and many other collectors, in fact, that came on through with this is your last chance now. We've only got 3 in stock. Literally 3 boxes left in stock, and honouring that star buy deal, $29.99, or you can use a 2-way split pay if you want to, $14.99 to get them home. Still coming with a free certification, of course, included. Alima says, could you open the box? I can't, my lovely, I do apologise. This one is nicely sealed, so I'd have to really kind of start making a mess and cutting it open to then prize them all out. I do apologise. And because we've only got 3 left in stock, the box that's in my hand is absolutely going to be actually going home to one of our collectors today. And I don't want a collector to get theirs home and think, oh, well, this one's already been messed with. Do you know what I mean? So I'll keep that nice and neat for the collectors that are going to get this last of stock home today. This one's number 21. Right, Peter and Sharon, lovely choice from yourself there. Just catching up here, we've got Deb's next, number 15 and number 19. Oh, yes, please. These are so good. These are so good. Number 15, the Tanzanite cut, given to the phenomenal premium Tanzanite of AAA grade. Mate. This has been requested by Debs, by Collector in Devon, by Martin in Greater Manchester. This, understandably, has caught the attention of quite a few big collectors here this evening. You're not just looking at the chance of owning one of the highest grades in the world, of the most wanted stone in the world, but you are looking at a set of 3 matching stones. And I've mentioned before, in the world of gemstones, it could be any type of material, but to find 2 of them that match is very difficult. I know Toby Cavill's actually mentioned, I've stood here on my own and said it before on the show, and then Toby Cavill has come on as a special guest and literally said, word for word, nearly exactly the same thing that I've mentioned a few times. If you go to a trader and you say, right, I'll have one of those, please, and it's a genuine gemstone of, like I said, any version of stone, any version of colour, but you say, I want 1, say that stone, random number, £100. If you say, I want 2 of them, 2 separate stones, fine, £100 and £100, but if you say, I want 2 of them and they need to match. They need to match in their cutting and their measurement of proportion. They need to match in their clarity and their colour. That's not £100 each anymore. It's £100 for one, or if you want two that match, it can literally work out at 500 or 600 quid for the pair, because the absolute difficulty of finding anything from Mother Nature that can coordinate with each other, that's a whole nother level of difficulty, and it's only the biggest individual investors on the planet that have the power of investing in the maximum amount of stones, so that they have the maximum amount of stones to then choose from, so that they have the maximum chance of finding a matching pair. And obviously here at Gemcollector, we're the world's largest gem store, so that's why we're one of the only places that can do it. But this isn't two. I'm talking about two as an example. This is 3 tanzanites, 3 AAA, 3 trillion, all 3 are 6x6, all 3 are SI graded clarity, all 3 are totally and utterly stunning. And the whole lot, and this is where it gets once again completely ridiculous, one of them in its own right, you'd be looking in the real world, they're up to about £4 a carat now. In the real world, you could be a couple of grand for one of them, let's face it. The price is going up so quickly. Here with me on Gemcollector for one of them, maybe if we're lucky, 200, 250 on a normal day. I'm going to give you all 3 of them. To 299. That's £99 on a 3-way split pay, which of course also works out, meaning that it's £99 per stone. You can see why. Many collectors have requested this, and many collectors are making the most of it. Good luck indeed. Well, thank you to all of you, by the way, that requested, because there's literally loads of you that sent it in. So this is available to you only for the next, the time is going so quickly today. Just the next 6 minutes, okay? 6 minutes before this hour disappears. 6 minutes before it's gone. This was number 15. Number 19 is going to come up next. Bear with. Prices are amazing, says Robert. I know. Collector in Devon, number 15. Again, that's been on and gone for yourself, my lovely. Thank you so much. Number 19. Then it's number 17, also been requested by Janine. Not a problem. Okay. Oh, Debbie, I'm so sorry. That's because we had the opals on. That's because we had the opals on. Apologies there. She's like, I'm sure my screen seems really dark. Yeah, it's because I literally dimmed I dimmed the lights for the opals. Apologies. Right, so number 19. Let me grab this ready. Oh, yes. Natural tanzanite, always exciting, very, very, very exciting. But of course, when it's natural, you also have this amazing ability to really, really witness the pleochroic beauty of the stone as well. So this piece, at number 90, it's already sold out completely to our Debs. Congratulations to you, gorgeous. 6.5 millimetres in your diameter, 1.15 carats in your weight. Let me just refocus and I'll zoom you in so that you can see how many, I mean, bicolour is not accurate whatsoever. There's no such thing as technical certification-wise anything. Anyway, there's never such a thing into the world of tanzanite as tricolour and quadcolour and all of that jazz. The terms can be used, but in certification terms, it could have 2 colours or it could have 7 colours. It will still be called a bicolour. The fact is, you can see with your eyes, there are many treasures bursting out of this. It turns literally in front of your eyes from gold to green to blue to purple. Back again to the full start of that lovely rainbow. This is number 19, already on, gone and sold out to our Deb. So Debbie, bravo. I will not hesitate any longer in taking it down to your Christmas cracker treat. This is simply 129, gorgeous. Natural and the only one on the planet. Well done. Thank you, thank you. From 15, we went to 19. Then we're going to go to number, that's been done, 17. Okie dokie, with minutes left in this hour. And all of these stones will then disappear. In the last hour of the day, loading in any moment now, I have got some brand new carved pearls. else, which I think you're going to be very excited to see. But that is coming up in about 4 minutes. Right here, right now, number 17 for Janine. Janine, ooh, considering it's technically the same stone we've just had on, look how different they are. That's the beauty of having natural stones, isn't it? This one's got a really strong peacock sense to it from the greens and the blues, and then sometimes they even shift into a purple almost. Here at number 17, 2 chances in the world available to you. 1.37 carats is your minimum at 9x6 mm cut, and now straight down she goes, 169 for this piece. 56 on a 3-way split at number 17. Thank you to Janine. Well done there. Number 19 again, Eloise. That's been officially done. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Number 12 is then coming in, which is our gorgeous heart. I wish we had more of these as well. The heart is just such a special cut and shape to have with any gemstone, and some of them you never get to see it, so this is really quite exciting. Already sold out very quickly. This has gone to Collector in Devon. Well done to you. Oh, that's lower than I was expecting. $29.99, my lovely. $29.99 all in, as the only one that I had left in the entire vault. You got there in perfect timing, otherwise someone else would have grabbed it. So bravo to Collector in Devon. Yes, Debs, well done to you. Eloise, I know you said 90. You also said 20 as well, didn't you? So I can definitely bring that in. And that might actually be our last piece of the hour. Bear with me. There we go. So number 20, another bicolour, tricolour, quadcolour. I mean, it's just filled to the brim with so much beauty. Whoa, purple and gold. Actually, if you see it from the back, they separate, don't they? So you've got purple, blue, almost on the perfect one side, and you've got green, yellow, and orange on the other, and then together they blend because of that fabulous faceting as well. So thank you so much, my lovely Eloise. This is your request. Here tonight, 1 carat, 1.08 actually goes up and over with the 2 stones I have in stock, and right the way down for you tonight to 1. These are amazing prices, if I do say so myself. I've gone to 149, Eloise. I can just squeeze it to 129 to match our Deb's piece as well. 129 or 64.50 on a 2-way split here at number 20 for Eloise over in the States. Thank you so much. No, Paul, I'm about to do one. I've purposely left 60. He's like, Foxy, you're going to fail this. You're going to fail this. You've got 61 minutes left to complete your challenge. I'm opening one. It's a book. Ow. I've got the knowledge. I've immediately read it. If only that was the case. Hang on. I know this. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I know this, but I know this. How do I know this? Paul, thank you so much. Something's going on in my brain. I know this, but I don't know how. It will come to me, I promise. Has anyone else ever seen this before? The boy, the mole, the fox, and the horse. I mean, that's a cute picture as well. I love the sketches. Oh, I'm going to have to Google it when I get home and see if it can jog my memory as to how I know all about it. But I don't have it for sure. The art in this. Is stunning. What a beautiful gift. This book is dedicated to my lovely, kind mum and my wonderful dog, Dill. Okay, I'm not going to... Literally distracted immediately. Thank you so much. I'm going to dive into that as soon as I'm in bed tonight. He says you will complete it. Kids book, I love the illustrations. The illustrations are stunning, totally stunning. There's something it must be maybe a conversation I've had with someone. Oh, it'll suddenly come to me at some point, Paul, but I've definitely had a conversation with someone about that book and the art At some point, it'll come to me. Thank you so much. What a gorgeous gift. I got 3 left. I will complete this mission. I will. I'm a determined woman. But I'm going to go get the next hour. It's the final hour of the day. It's carved pearls, baby. Coming on in.
Hi guys, so we've just stepped out of the JCK luxury show. We're speaking with some of our vendors that have brought us Sleeping Beauty turquoise over the years, talking about merchandising, a special showcase for you guys for our birthday. This is where we get to meet everyone in person. Problem is, his whole booth has just been bought, and they're talking about a huge surge in demand from China, and they're clamoring for this material. They're buying up a lot of the Sleeping Beauty material because, of course, we are approaching the 10-year anniversary of the closure of the legendary Sleeping Beauty mine. With the prices going through the roof right now for the smaller stones, we envisage that in just a matter of weeks, as we approach the July day that marks 10 years from when the mine closed, we're going to see silly money being offered for the incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Pieces like this, which is, I mean, we talk about robin's egg blue. This is almost robin's egg size. This is a sheer colossal moment for you guys as collectors to acquire significant carat weights of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a gemstone that has gone from the industry in a decade.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I'm just outside AGTA, and it is still Pearl Mania. Following on what Dave was able to explain what happened in the Chinese market, it has gone wild. The last gem fair that happened was Hong Kong back in September, and people were buying literally the whole booth table of pearls. I got to meet incredible pearlers, Chuck and Fran. They've been in the pearl industry for many years. They're big sellers to the US market, and they said that when they were there in Hong Kong in September, they even saw people leaving the pearl shows with suitcases full of pearls. They couldn't get enough of it. They had a very special piece this year here. They've showcased to me this amazing $350,000 South Sea pearl. As they said, it is the most exquisite and the most expensive and lavish pearl necklace in the US market currently. Take a look at this. As Chuck was explaining to me, though, the price increase of South Sea pearls, you know, a necklace for $350,000, that's not normal. We've never seen pearl prices this high. It has then currently affected the prices of freshwater pearls. They had an incredible collection of natural pinks, natural purples, natural lavenders, and in fact, I want to quickly just show you one of the most exquisite lavender pearl necklaces I've ever seen. I'm holding up an $80,000 necklace. You're going to see my reaction. I bet yours is the same. Unbelievable. As Chuck was explaining to us, all of the freshwater pearls, in fact, they didn't bring anything else bar that $350,000 South Sea necklace. Everything they're selling at this fair, and it's been so popular. When we were there, it was quite difficult to wait for Chuck. We had to wait 15 minutes to talk to him. But all they are bringing is freshwater pearls. They have the most exquisite natural freshwater white strands, starting from $4,000 all the way up to $16,000. I mean, or even higher than that at $18,000. We've never seen that of freshwater pearls, but that is what has been the knock-on effect from the Hong Kong fair in September with South Sea, with Tahitian. We've seen those prices. It's now affecting the freshwater. When it comes to even natural pinks, natural lavenders, well, they were even more expensive. They had a legacy strand, ombre white and ombre lavender pearls, all freshwater, and it was retailing at $40,000. Take a look. Unbelievable. These are natural freshwater pearls, all freshwater, not South Sea, from whites, ombre down to the most beautiful natural pinks. See, the pearl market's going crazy. We've been able to read about it in the Gem Guide while I'm on air with you. I've been able to see it, hear from Charlie Barron about it. But when you're physically here and you get to feel what is happening with pearls and the interest, the intrigue, every pearl vendor here is full. You then suddenly understand these rare, incredible hearts of Mother Nature, these incredible pearls we bring you at Gemporia, just how amazing our value is.
I've been so excited to see these pearls. Knowing what we know about pearls, they've always been at the forefront of fashion from all the way back, literally hundreds and hundreds of years. And now in the current market, they have finally become the ultimate top level wow factor of luxury. They are being enjoyed by the biggest influencers. We're in this world now where social media exists, and coming with social media you end up having these social media superstars, right? These famous influencers who have literally the power of sharing something that they like, something that they're passionate about, with all of their millions of followers, and literally educating the world about something. And it could be literally anything. It could be they're seen drinking a certain brand of drink, and hey presto, that drink is being sold out in every single shop you could imagine. But in the world of luxury, when we're talking about this current market, the world that we live in, social media and everything else incorporated, if a certain gemstone gets spotted and gets adored and gets desired by an influencer, as well as the impact we've always seen throughout the years in terms of what a designer can actually do. One designer who's world famous and well respected for their beautiful jewellery, they start using something and of course everybody wants it, but now there's this additional power of the social media influencers, and pearls have really been at the start. They've been at the forefront of what everyone's talking about. So I remember having a conversation years ago, because I've always been obsessed with pearls. I love wearing my pearl earrings every day. I have so many different variations of pearls and shells and etc. But I've always worn my pearls, and I had the conversation a couple of times with various different friends or family members, and most of them all very much on the same page as me. But I have one friend in particular. We were talking about a wedding that was coming up, and I said, "Oh, something timeless would of course be pearls for the wedding, maybe for the bridesmaids, maybe for the bride herself." And this one individual friend had said, "Oh no, I don't know if they seem a bit old-fashioned, don't they?" And obviously I don't agree with that whatsoever, because I've always worn them myself. But it's amazing how that, and the opinion of this particular friend in question, and so many other people who did have that opinion, has now completely been changed as well, because you've now got, 15-year-olds wearing pearls, you've now got 20-year-old models, you've got 25 and 30-year-old social media influencers with millions of followers, and these ladies and these gentlemen are, they're being followed by anyone and everyone who wants to be in the now. They want to be in the modern, they want to be properly, seen as wearing the most luxurious designer brands or whatever it might be, and pearls are there. They are the spotlight stone. So this idea that was, an unpopular opinion, but an opinion of a few people of, aren't they a bit old-fashioned, has completely now been wiped out, and it is enjoyed. These stones are enjoyed by everyone and anyone. And to stand here today with pearls in the current market of demand, as well as the current market of humongous price rises, they're more expensive today than they have been ever. To stand here today with any pearls would be exciting, but I've got carved pearls. I've got literally works of art from these freshwater pearls. You saw the video there with Hattie at the most recent Gem Fair. Freshwater pearls themselves, so forgetting the South Sea, forgetting any of your other versions, freshwater pearls for a single strand of pearls about this long, average kind of size about 4 millimeters, 7 mil would be large, over 7 mil would be luxury. Those kind of sizes in a single strand, start prices are $4,000 in trade, and they go up to around $15,000 in trade. If you're a buyer in the trade and you're buying that strand for $4,000, once you put it into your business and you're selling it in your jewelry shop as a necklace, maybe you're separating them and you're making them into multiple pieces of jewelry. Whatever happens, you bought it for $4,000 in the trade. You now have to sell everything and make a minimum of that back. And these stones are holding that value easily. What I've got for you here today is not only the pearls, but the sizes of them. I mean, we've got 8 mil, like I said, 4 mils average, 7 is large. Over 7 mil goes into the luxury category. These pearls are 7 mil, 8 mil, 9 mil. I've got 9.5 mil there. We've got a 10 mil at number 2, 10.5 mil. They are humongous. They're the freshwater. They've got the size. They've then got the colour. And then, again, the reason I was so ridiculously excited to see these today is that they have also been carved. And that's what takes them from already premium level wow factor to another world. This is something I'd never seen carved pearls before until the first time, my first ever experience. And I still remember, I'm literally, as I close my eyes, I'm there, I'm physically there. I was at the AGTA in Tucson, Arizona. at Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest gem fair in the world for trade. And I walked into this slight kind of round the corner section where you've got the white carpet. You're in the highest level of the Tucson Gem Fair when you walk into the section with white carpet, and there's literally bodyguards with guns this big at every exit. It's intense. Every stone is like completely and utterly guarded. You've got stones that are millions of dollars for a single piece. I'm walking around, and I saw there in front of me this very slim cabinet on a curve, and one pearl per shelf, twirling around on a Lazy Susan with the lights on, carved. I didn't know you could carve pearls. I'd never seen a carved pearl. I'd never heard of it even being a thing. But there they were. I ran and got Jake Thompson. I literally ran and got Jake Thompson, the managing director of Gemporia, son-in-law of our CEO and founder, and I dragged him back to that cabinet. And Jake, myself, bit by bit, all the other team were starting to join us and see it, and we couldn't believe it. So there and then, Jake made it the mission for us within the next 12 months to be able to bring you carved pearls, because we'd never seen them, we'd never been able to bring them to you either here at Gemporia. And it's from that moment at Tucson, this one booth, this one high-end luxury that we saw, we witnessed, it was possible. From that moment on, we all have been so lucky. Again, thank you to Jake and his determination to absolutely make it possible for us to not only continue bringing you pearls, but to bring them to you in a way that most people would never experience in their lifetime. At the whole of Tucson, it was only literally that one cabinet of the carved pearls that I saw, and they were not pearls that I would ever myself be able to afford. We're talking thousands and thousands for one. So it's, again, purely because of our access of the pearls firstly, and then our access to the master carvers through jadeite that we have, the master carvers through lapidary that we have, all part of our partnership, that we have together been able to bring you this. This is a total and utter masterpiece. First piece on. Look at the detail. First piece on. Number 2. Firstly, if we assess this how we would normally assess pearls, average size, 4 mil. Value goes up, sometimes on shape as well, doesn't it? If we're talking about classic legendary pearls, round makes a big difference. This particular auction is a perfectly round pearl. So it's 10 by 10 by 10 in every direction. But the carving, you've probably been mooching your way through the selection we have in this hour. Each one of them is so different. Each design is so beautiful in its own right. But kicking us off with this piece here today in the golden champagne round 10 mil, this is one of the most intricate and detailed carvings of the entire selection. And as always, we're going to bring it to you here right now with certification and with the greatest opportunity and value for money you can dream of. So if you haven't seen anything like this before, I'm excited for you to be able to get this home. They are pre-drilled as well, by the way. I think you can just about see the pre-drilled hole right at the top there. If I just ever so gently flip this, they have been pre-drilled. So you don't have to use that, of course. If you're having this on display, you will simply have it on display in the same way that I've got it standing on our Lazy Susan, and you can enjoy every single detail as you would anyway. But by having that pre-drilled hole, it opens up, whether it's now, whether it's in 5 years, 10 years from now. It's lovely to have the ability to open up the chance of, you could set this, you could suspend this, you could create that lovely droplet pair of earrings, pendants, you name it. But this is the moment where it all begins. Your journey with the most unique pearls in the world starts right here. This piece, our most detailed and large physical measurement of the entire selection, going down in one crash only. I won't hesitate with crashing on these stones because, as you can imagine, there's a seriousness that comes with pearls across the world right now in general, regardless of any of the facts that they could be, whether it's the colour, the measurement, etc. Any version of pearl has gone up in value. But these pieces are so unique. They are limited, and they are ridiculously low in price that I don't even want to tease. I don't even want to trickle. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to make it in any way, shape or form more difficult for you to wait and see if you can pounce. I just want you to know precisely the chance you have got. This is number 2. Thank you to all of you for your messages, by the way. We've got a lot of requests. My lovely Trevor, he says, I've got to go. Good night to all. Safe journey home, Emily. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. A pleasure, as always, to you, sir. Mr. Trevor sent me not 1, but 2 very, very, very beautiful virtual Christmas cards the other day. If you've never had one of those Christmas cards sent to you before, they're so lovely. I feel like I should reopen it actually, Trev, and see if I can figure out how to do one myself, because I'd love to send it to a few people as well. Katie says, I haven't read the book from Paul the Cat Father, but it also seems very familiar to me. Someone shared a quote from it. If at first you don't succeed, sorry, if at first you don't succeed, have some cake. That's my kind of quote. I will stick with that one, Katie. That's a very good quote to live by, isn't it? Thank you, gorgeous. A huge bravo to everyone that's selecting and checking out on these stones so far. We've got literally stones flying out the door across all of the pieces, number 1 to number 10. I am going to be bringing on all 10 of them, so please don't worry if you're specifically wanting one or another design. I will be bringing all 10 of them on as absolute priority in this hour. And of course, if you have another request, maybe it's for an aquamarine, maybe it's for the Legacy Suite box sets, please do feel free, of course, to let me know via the message service. It's easy to message in. You can send in your messages via gemcollector.com. Click watch live, and then, hey presto, the message box, the live feed, and all the stones are in front of you. You can also do it via gemporia.com, and our free app is also quite handy if you want to take us on the go and watch on maybe your phone or your tablet. It's called Gemporia. So you download the free app of Gemporia, and you can literally watch Gemcollector on there, which also, the same app, it can work on your mobile phone, and it can also work on your smart TV. So you can literally watch Gemcollector on TV. How cool is that? This world of technology amazes me. This is number 2, selling out really quickly. Well done. We've already got quite a few anonymous collectors. Barbara in Texas. Hey, Gorge. Barbara in Texas got 2. Melanie in Scottish Borders got 1. We've got Martin in Great Manchester got 1. You're on fire today. My gorgeous Sally, I've just spotted your name appear. There's a couple that are allocated and have gone in baskets, but I don't have names just yet. So as soon as your name appears, I will congratulate you, of course, for your successes. I must stress to you, there's only 2 of this one left, though. Literally 2 left. Yeah, 2 chances and then they'll be sold out. So good luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to go to number 3 next. This is, oh my day. I mean, where do you even begin? You can understand, for me, it's really difficult sometimes to just pick one thing that's exciting about a stone, because there's so many different assessments or expectations of every type of gemstone in the world. It's like, right, okay, we need to understand what's normal so that then we can appreciate what's different about this piece, what makes this piece special. And with these, there's just so many things that are, again, my mind is a million miles an hour at all times anyway, but where do you begin? There's purple, there's pink, there's peach. Oh my goodness, there's luster, there's texture, literal 3-dimensional texture carved into this organic treasure. This is, again, freshwater material, 10.5 millimeters, ginormous measurement in a carved work of art. This is always, or should I say, as I mentioned previously, this is also pre-drilled. So if I just flip this over, you can see that pre-drilled hole all the way through. I'm actually going to zoom out purely because I want to give you an idea of the scale of size with this as well, because they are, I know they're very different to what we're used to when it comes to pearls, but in terms of those measurements, very large indeed. So this piece, number 3, graphics are officially live. If I lay her back down for you, zoom you in so you can really get a proper insight into the detail of this. And I like to show it to you in both the light and the dark because, of course, this is still a pearl. I know it doesn't look anything like what we're used to in the world of pearls, but pearls are known for their beautiful pearlescence. They're known for their luster. And this is no different. Just because they've been carved doesn't mean you're not going to get those layers of good quality luster. So in the light and in the dark, you can ever so slightly see that transformation of fluttering light as it shimmers across the surface, and even the ripples here, right? It's like a perfectly almost curved or a plaited feather, isn't it, this one? This is number 3, once again, one of the biggest pieces, right the way down for you from the gold. You've definitely got peach pearl here. Definitely peach pearl, gold pearl, and in the centre it almost gets darker into like a purple hue, which has been made the most of course, by the layering of depth. Here, number 3, $39.99 once again. Go, 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 go. Good luck to you. I want to say a big warm welcome to Mary Beth in Wisconsin. Hey, beautiful. She says, hello, Emily. Happy holidays. I've just popped in and wow, these pearls are cool. Aren't they stunning? I've been desperate to see these pearls since they arrived in the vault, literally only the other day. And finally, I'm bringing them to you right here, right now. This is number 3. We have obviously number 1 is a nice little star. Actually, shall I bring you number 1 now? Yeah, let's bring you number 1 now. Oh, wow. The ripple of lustre that you get. It's almost like the lustre has been enhanced. Now, normally we talk about quality of lustre with pearls. And I know for a fact I've mentioned a few times over the years bringing you pearls. You know, they can't necessarily be treated to change this or to change that. They can't be faceted. I remember saying it a few times. They can't be faceted to make them exactly, look or appear in a certain shape or scale. Now, this is, of course, a very different situation because they have been actually, well, I say cut, they've been carved. But what really amazes me is that the lustrous quality of the exterior, if it was in its original form with the smooth body of that nacre and of the pearl, you'd think, okay, well, if it starts to be carved, physically dug almost into the surface and the layers of that nacre, are we going to lose the lustre? Clearly, these beautiful, I mean, this is a natural papaya cultured pearl. Each layer in its own right is just as lustrous as the next. So it's not only lustrous on the surface, layer by layer. Over all the years that these are formed, naturally, of course, pearls start forming in the mollusk, they start forming in the oyster shell, and they can start forming from a bead, from a grain of sand, from a tiny intruder in the shell. It could be anything at all that finds its way in there. And pearls are physically, or technically, a self-defense mechanism from the oyster. So something gets, imagine it's a grain of sand, it's got into their little home, into their shell, and they're like, oh, what are you doing in here? I'm going to protect myself from you. And so they produce nacre, they produce their natural protein, and they cover whatever this intruder is, using that grain of sand as an example, they start covering it up with their nacre. And they keep doing it again and again and again, and it happens constantly for 2, 3, sometimes even 4 years. And it starts off as a grain of sand, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and turns into a pearl. But the point with the lustre that we're seeing here today is that clearly, it's not just at the end of the pearl formation that the real shiny, lustrous quality begins to form. Even deeper into all those layers, you're still getting that lovely quality. This piece also pre-drilled right the way from top to bottom. You can see easy as ever to actually have this properly made into a piece of jewellery, for example. She's 7.5 mil by 8 mil in your width. And you know I'm going to do something naughty, don't you? You know I'm going to do something naughty. Hold on tight. Are you ready to see what I can do right here, right now? Start by situation to get this piece home. I'm taking it not just to what would be amazing at £40, from my experience of the literal first and only time I've ever seen carved pearls before here. We're talking thousands for one, okay? This is certified, genuine, natural culture pearl. I'm under 100, I'm under 50, under 40, I'm under 30 quid. And actually today, it's under 20. £19.99, all in, to get a stone that even if it hadn't have been carved, even if it didn't have the addition of this work of art and unique standout beauty, if it was in its original form of being a lovely pearl, by being a natural pearl that's 8mm with this gorgeous colour, it would already be exciting and of course ridiculous to go under 20, but this carving increases desire, increases beauty, increases uniqueness, and makes, of course, the ridiculous of the price even more. So this is $19.99, number 1 on your screen. Good luck. We've got collectors checking out all over the board here tonight. Number 1, number 2, number 3 is on and gone. We do have Connie. Hello, lovely to see you here tonight. Kate says, I've been looking into the book even more. Apparently the mole is obsessed with cake. There's some fabulous quotes in there too. I hope you enjoy the book. It looks lovely. Yay, thank you, Katie. I love this. She's my little PA, Katie. She's fabulous. Thank you so much, my darling. I am very much looking forward to it. Like I said, the art alone looks absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful gift from our Paul. Talking of, actually, I'm just really quickly going to open this because I am not going to fail this mission. I am not going to fail this mission. Paul gave me a mission of not being distracted for 5 hours, which I don't know if you know anyone with ADHD. I know there's lots of different types of ADHD, of course, but in general, I mean, I've got quite a serious version of ADHD. My distraction levels are ridiculous. I get so frustrated with myself, and yet I still can't stop it. So he said, I'm setting you the challenge. You've got to actually open all of these gifts before the end of the show, and I've got 20 minutes left. Sorry, I didn't even look at that. There's a fox on it. It says Mug and Coaster Set. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, my days straight away. What a beautiful foxy. It looks hand painted as well. And then a mug. Oh, it's a nice big one as well. Yes. You know, I like my big things. Big cups of tea. It's definitely one of them. What a beautiful matching set. Thank you, Mr. Paul, the cat father. So when I go home tonight, I mean, I'm going to be on a mission, aren't I? I'm going to be going home and I'm going to be making a list whilst wearing a pendant, whilst, I don't think I can do all of these things at the same time, whilst smelling some beautiful wax melts, reading a book, and smothering myself in balm. And drinking a cup of tea. No, because I was going to say I've got to start my lovely little craft boxes as well, but I haven't got enough hands. I'll spread it out, Paul. Don't worry, I'll spread it out. Number 1, once again, huge congratulations to all of you on this piece. We're going to go to number 4, 5. I'm going to continue with the rest of them in numerical order. Don't worry. Number 4, also pre-drill. It's worth mentioning. All of them are. Number 4 is 9.5mm tall, and this. Gosh, the detail is just ridiculous. Stand this up so you can see all the way around. Look! Wow. And that is some serious lustre as well. I'm hoping that the camera is showing it to you as good as I can see to my naked eye. If not, of course, you will see it when you get this home. The lustre is so beautifully bright and reactive to the light. It's almost like there's a light inside it, do you know what I mean? And it passes at a certain angle and the light just goes and washes over the surface of the stone. This is, once again, your carved pearl, pre-drilled from top to bottom. And you have... Now, obviously, I'm not completely and utterly educated in various different symbols, different religions, etc. But am I right in saying that this is a Ganesha? Is that correct? It's definitely a beautiful carving and it has, of course, lots of symbolic meanings behind it as well. This is number 4 and this is very quickly going down. Some of these are quite limited now, actually. Well done. Hello, Sharon in Glamorgan. Lovely to have you with us tonight. Warmest of welcome to you. This one is £29.99 all in for the stunning pearl on your screen. Good luck indeed. Mary Beth says, I've got my own number 5. That's coming up shortly. Connie says number 6, please. Not a problem. That's coming in as well. So we're currently at number 4. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way up, of course, to number 10 when it comes to these carved pieces. So number 5 shall be next. Mary Beth says she's already got her eye on it. Now, Mary Beth, first thing I'm noticing with this, detail is outstanding. Colour-wise, it's gold, but then it also looks purple, which is really interesting. Let's see if the camera can pick that up. See what I mean? It's almost like the deeper the carving goes, the deeper the colour gets. So at the most exterior parts of the carving, you've got this light, bright, beautiful, almost champagne, and then it starts to really intensify into a darker gold, a rich orange, and then even almost I don't think the purple and pink is quite showing, as it never does really with the cameras, to the extent you see with the naked eye, but stunning piece. Number 5, this is, just to confirm. I know Mary Beth's already got 2, well done to you. Just a couple of these left and available, my lovelies. I'm attempting to stand them up straight, but they pretty much, because of the carving, they pretty much stand up in various angles, but I think I've just managed to get it, there we go, just managed to get it straight for you. So £29.99 all in, 4 left, I believe. Whoever can get there quick enough, good luck. Number 5, she says, I got my eye on it. Well, you've certainly picked a beauty, haven't you, in terms of that lovely design. Some of these designs are very much inspired by nature. Some of these designs are inspired by, of course, certain symbols of certain maybe religious qualities. The feather we've seen at number 3, and then this is just beautiful in a wonderful pattern that can be seen in many, I mean, I've seen patterns like this through Moroccan traditions, I've seen patterns like this even through Indian traditions and so on. So it's simply all round a beautiful design, isn't it? And of course the intricacy is to be celebrated with these carvings. This is number 5. Number 6, I'm going to grab in an instant. Oh! This is like petals. It's like a lotus flower. Wow. This is number 6 loading in. Oh, probably also one of the most limited. There's only 4 stones left. Yeah, 4 chances, 8 millimetres in that perfect round once again. So if we were just for a second to try and forget the carving and we were thinking as if it was any other normal pearl opportunity, we bring you pearls, we talk about, okay, what makes pearls valued? Their size can make a value. Average size is 4 mil, large would be 7, over 7 is luxury. This is 8. Physical shape, okay? You can have baroque pearls, you can have all sorts of pear droplets, you can have buttons, etc. Perfect round will always be one of the rarest and one of the most expensive. This is perfectly round. It's 8 by 8 mil round. So you've got size, you've got roundness, you've got beautiful lustre, just shimmering from every angle. And then the carving, when you do assess, is a massive wow factor as well, isn't it? This one, $29.99 tonight. Thank you, lovely. Yeah, just to confirm, there's 4 chances remaining. Mary Beth says 1 to gift and 1 for me. Oh, that's very kind of you. I'd have just checked out like 4 of them and gone 1 for me, and 1 for me, and 1 for me, and 1 for me. 1 for display, 1 for a pendant, 2 for a pair of earrings. There we go, sorted. This is number 6, good luck indeed. Sharon, she says, fabulous pearls, Foxy, couldn't resist. They are quite fabulous indeed, aren't they? Thank you for being here with us tonight, Sharon. And a huge bravo on your gorgeous pieces so far. This is number 6, number 7, 8, 9 and 10, of course, are our final of the carved. I've got to, I'm definitely gonna smash this mission that Paul's given me. I'm definitely going to smash it. Here we go. This is, I'm going to stand her up properly, number 7 loading in for you. Number 7, again massive, 9.5 millimetres in your height, 7.5 in your width, all fancy, bespoke, individual pearls. People would never imagine seeing something like this, knowing that it's a genuine pearl. Oh wow, that lustre, as soon as it's front facing, damn, you've got some serious ripple of light coming through this. And just the same as some of the previous pieces we've seen, different depths, different proportions of the carving almost deliver different colours as well, which is fascinating because in the traditional sense of pearls, before we're ever witnessing them as carved stones, you see one layer, don't you? We see a pearl, we see literally one exterior layer of that nacre. Of course, if you've got really high lustrous material, you might slightly start to appreciate some of the other colours that come through the different layers from the lustre and translucency. But in reality, never would you expect to be able to carve and physically get deeper into those layers to the point where you can unveil that actually at the earlier parts of the pearl's formation, in the shell, at the earlier parts, the nacre was a little bit darker. The nacre got lighter and lighter and lighter as those layers began to build, and this allows those layers and different colours to be properly exposed, doesn't it? This is number 7, also right the way down for you to Superstar, £29.99 deal. Number 8. Sorry, if you think I'm going quiet, it's because I'm literally eyeing these up myself. This is like how they've done that. It's like an entire temple. It's literally an entire temple that they've carved into this. Look. So you've got, is it 4 sides? 3 sides. I think it's 3. Let me just double check. 1, 2. Yeah, you've got 3 sides. And each side is almost like, imagine a temple. You've got a big column. And then you've got a beautiful window, almost like a Romeo and Juliet situation. Big column, window, balcony, and then the figure stepped out under that lovely arch, right? 3 times over. 3 times over. This is number 7 loading in on your screen, 9.5 millimetres by 7.5 mil. And just to confirm, if you're just tuning in, it's really important for you to know that all of these are pre-drilled, every single one of them from top to bottom. So you can definitely with these get creative with these as well. This one being number 7 or, number 8, apologies there. Don't know why my graphics changed there. Number 8. Also limited, there's only 3 of these left, down to £29.99. Let me just have a little look here. How big's the hole, Emily? Would a chain fit through, or more like a wire? A chain, do you know what? I think some chains would fit through the hole. Your difficulty would actually, it wouldn't be the chain, it would be the clasp at either end. So the chain would fit, but the physical clasp at either end, which you'd have to get through first, probably would not. So I personally would say you'd be talking about maybe any kind of jeweler setting. It doesn't have to be a wire. You could wire-wise, it's bigger than a standard piece of wire for sure, from a jeweler's point of view. Various different settings, though. I mean, I've seen all sorts of lovely findings from different bales, etc. It doesn't have to necessarily be a wire that could also beautifully loop into this. This is number 8, with just 2 left of these gorgeous pearls to bring on for you. And then we have 11 and 13 for Collector and Devon. And I'm going to open my last 2 gifts. Okay, so number 9, another one of those gorgeous twisting, twirling motions like we had at number 1. This particular piece is a 7 by 7 mil freshwater cultured pearl. So the differences, the similarities, of course, in the carving from number 1 to this one at number 9, but the differences are that the one at number 1 is a natural papaya material with an 8 millimetre. This is a freshwater cultured, and this is a 7 millimetre. So again, you're still getting stunning material and a lovely choice as to your measurements, your colours, and so on. This most affordable piece so far, actually, £14.99. £14.99. I could not bring you in any way, shape or form a 7 mil pearl for £14.99. Any version of pearl, any colour of pearl, 7 mil, not carved, I'm talking, still wouldn't be able to do it for £14.99. The fact that we've got the addition of the labour and the artistry with these, you can imagine they should be a lot more. This is brilliant. Here at number 9, good luck. Verity says, just popping in, say good night, and check the post for Amazon. Verity! Check the post for Amazon on Monday to the Fairy Gem. Verity, what have you done? I will, I absolutely will, and I'm going to say thank you in advance. Literally, this is Christmas Prezi. Unless it's not a Christmas Prezi. This is where she's like, no, I've actually sent you a... I've sent you, I mean, what could it be? What could it be? I've sent you something to sort for me. I mean, I'm happy to happily do that. That's literally what I'm here for. But whatever it is, thank you. I will definitely do that. Right, number 9 on your screen, we have 1 carved piece left to bring on here this evening. The final carved beauty is number 10. And I think this is probably the deepest of those carvings as it goes into the stone. With only 3. Oh, this is the most limited. Going down lower, I'm going to take this one under a tenner for you here this evening. Pre-drilled from top to bottom, 6 millimetres in your measurement, 3 only left in the world here tonight, and a gorgeous, almost, it could be a flower, it could be a mandala, really quite deep in its carving into that stone to expose the different layers of nacre firstly, but also how deeper you go, the darker and richer the colour becomes, which I'm very fascinated by. She says, no, it's a proper gift. That's a proper gift. She's my Verity. She's such a gorgeous human. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. I'm excited. Where was I? Alison, if you want to put a chain through, you just need to open the jump ring that holds the clasp. Oh, well, here she goes with her fabulous, helpful knowledge. This woman, she just never ceases to amaze me. She says, honestly, Mary Beth, you just need to open the jump ring that holds the clasp, then put the chain through and then close the jump ring again. Do you want a job? I think we've had this conversation before. Emily, what is that tall black stone thingy on your left? My left. On your screen. This is, on your screen, this is my left. But in reality, this is my left. We're not... What was the description? What is the tall black thing on your left? Is it a guitar? We're not referring to this, are we? The geode. It's a massive natural amethyst geode. This is how it comes out of the earth. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. I'm not quite sure. Lots of hearts from Alison. Maribeth says, thank you. That's brilliant. Alima says, oh, OK, the right. Yes, so if that's what you're referring to, gorgeous, it is a real natural geode that has been perfectly extracted out of the earth in its natural form. It's very cool, isn't it? Now, I have 2 left of my challenge here this evening from Paul the Cat Father. I am opening one of them, and we have 6 minutes left, and I must complete this mission in the next 6 minutes. I must. What is it? It's a Fox Cotton and Peony limited edition car vent clip air freshener. Oi, oi! Do you know what? Literally, someone was in my car the other day and they immediately commented on my little Foxy, in my cup holders. I've got these little Foxy, I don't even know what you'd call them. They're basically for the foot of your cup holder and they look fabulous. From Paul the Cat Father. Now I've got a Foxy scent as well. Again, don't know where he finds these things, but that is awesome because I never see any of the things that he manages to find. Oh, it's got a scratch and sniff. It's got a scratch and sniff. Ooh, it smells like flowers. Oh, really nice bubble bath. Thank you, Paul. I've only got one left to do. I'm gonna complete this mission. I'm determined. But first, we have Collector Endeavour number 11 coming up for you, my gorgeous. This is the Legacy Suite Platinum Tahitian Pearls. Yes, they are Charlie Barron's favourite pearls. He's made it very clear many times over the years. Platinum is his ultimate favourite. We, of course, know that platinum is also just happens to be one of the rarest pearls in the world. And I've not only got a platinum pearl, but I am bringing to you 10 platinum pearls. The perfect platinum colour. They can't be too light, they can't be too dark, they have to be bang on silver platinum in colour. And of course, again, 4mm being the average, these are all 11mm, individually 11mm, individually perfectly colour matched, and also certified perfectly round. So it cannot, even if we're just assessing one of them, it cannot get any higher in value, cannot get any higher in grade. You look for roundness, you look for measurement of size, you look for flawlessness, and you look for colour. And each one of these is top level. But you are getting 10 full, perfect suite. And all of them pre-drilled as well. If you did want to strand these up, the full suite is yours this evening for $499. That's $166 on a 3-way split pay. And of course, they do come certified for free. Ready to go in this case. You can open the case quite easily. You can open the case, they're all loose in there, to play with them, to get them out, to assess them, to have them valued, maybe to separate them into various different parcels. Outstanding opportunity, considering one of them would be over $1,000 easily at Tucson. you're getting 10 for £4.99. That's £49 per piece. Good luck. That is number 11 for Collector in Devon. Number 11, you also requested number 13 as well, didn't you, my darling? Going to the classic South Sea. Massive in their 10mm measurement per piece, although I say that, they 7 stones, 10mm guaranteed. I measured this one myself, I think it's like 11.5. So we're giving you a bit of extra value on there as well. And this is also down to last of stock, my lovely. So for the last 2 boxes in the world, it's down to 149, which is 49 on a 3-way split for your beautiful 10mm round pearls. Now we have pretty much run out of time here this evening, unfortunately, but with just a few moments left, by all means, if there is something maybe you've just tuned in, maybe you missed it, you want me to bring it back on, please do let me know. If you can message in the next 60 seconds, that would be fantastic, so I can bring it straight on for you and you don't miss out. Right here, right now, we're looking at number 13, and then I'm going to casually succeed in completing my mission. From Paul the Cat Father. He's been so generous, hasn't he? Oh! Oh, that's literally me. I feel like that's me at the park watching Barney Bear play with other dogs. Do you want to see, guys? I'm all wrapped up. And I've got me travel mug. Keeping me fingers warm, having a little sip of me tea. That's what it looks like anyway. I was going to say it could be gloves, but no, it's definitely a mug. It's definitely a mug. That's me on my walkies with Mr. Barney Bear. It's not showing the bit where I start absolutely pulling my hair out because he's just jumped into a swamp. We'll forget about that. This is before that. Thank you again so much, my lovely Paul the Cat Father. Your generosity always is just ridiculous. You're going to have to stop doing this, right? You're going to have to actually stop because it's ridiculous, the level of thanks that I'm running out of words to thank you with. Thank you. How else can you say thank you? I appreciate you. I appreciate your efforts, your love, the thoughtfulness, the time and effort as well. More than anything in the world. Thank you so much. All of those gifts absolutely gorgeous as well. Every single one of them was Foxy. I don't know how he does it. And I've officially also completed the mission with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Yeah, baby. ADHD didn't beat me today. No, thank you. We have had an amazing evening tonight. I hope you've enjoyed yourself, and massive congratulations on all of the beauties that you've been able to collect for yourself as well. I will be back with you tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, Thursday night, it's my penultimate, should I say. It is my penultimate show before Christmas. We are off air on Christmas Eve. So what my normal days would be this week, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'd be back Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. But because obviously of Christmas, we're off air on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So I'm here tomorrow and then I'm here on Monday and then you're not going to see me again until the following weekend. So the next 2 days, Thursday and Monday, are my grand finale Christmassy days, and I'm so excited to continue bringing you brand new launches over these next 2 shows of me, and lots of sale pieces as well, because I've dabbled and started grabbing and stealing lots of different gemstones that are for the Boxing Day sales. I'm bringing them to you early, just a few sneak preview, cheeky little before Boxing Day sales. So tune in tomorrow for newbies, for sale pieces, and for some jolly good fun. Until then, have a lovely rest of your Wednesday evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gem Collector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't